Hey guys, welcome back! I know, it's been a week. I'm so sorry. I know I said it in the video, but I know. I don't know how you survived with only one episode last week. I know I struggled. Look, I'm joking, but like, I was on holiday for the past week. And I basically spent all of my free time thinking about this damn game. Like, seriously? Every waking moment, basically, was spent thinking about Three Houses. And that is so sad. But I can't help it, man. I love this game. And of course, leaving it on a particularly, well, quote-unquote important run, you know, probably makes sense that it was on my mind a little bit, right? Right? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, it did give me plenty of time, though, to think about what I'm gonna do with the remaining characters we've got to recruit on this route. So, do you like how that rhymed? It was a complete accident. So, you know, before I was like, oh, you guys can give me some suggestions, and you know what? That is still open. I am still more than willing to hear, like, kind of weird class line builds you'd like to see. I am a little cautious with just accepting... Well, not cautious. I won't be, like, just immediately accepting things, because I do have ideas for characters for their own houses, right? Like, I know what I want Ingrid to be on the Blue Lions, but I'm not going to use it when we recruit her here, right? These ones are kind of like placeholders, they're like soft ones. They aren't too different, because for the most part I'm not really going to focus on those students. You know, this one's about the Golden Deer, not Golden Deer plus the 3 Blue Lions and 3 Black Eagles I'm going to recruit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I have my ideas for the Blue Lions and Black Eagles we're gonna recruit. But again, I am still willing to take like suggestions and stuff for those. But I do know what we're gonna do. I don't know why I went into this menu. It's not actually gonna help me show anything. I do know what we're gonna do with the Church of Saros units I'm gonna recruit. And I think I know what I want the team to look like-ish. So, I've already said that Balthus is basically destined to be on the team long-term, and I've always known what I want to do with him, but it's those last 2 slots I need to fill. So I think what I'm going to do is fill one with Cyril. I like to use Cyril on a Golden Deer playthrough, but I've never used him through to the end. He always gets benched somewhere along the line. He did it in my first playthrough, he did it in my last Ironman of this route, and I didn't use him at all when I played this route on Maddening, so... I mean, that one he didn't get benched for, but still. The point still stands. I'm a little well, I say disappointed. What I want to do with Cyril is what I do with him in every Iron Man, but I've never been able to see it through to the end because I always end up benching Cyril. And this time, this is going to be the route where he gets his time to shine. So, I mean, he's doing the exact same thing as Ignatz, basically. We're going to take him down. I ummed and ahed on whether to make him a Mage Sorcerer then Dark Bishop, but I think we're going to do Dark Mage Sorcerer, Dark Bishop for Cyril as well. And I specifically wanted to do that on this route because I realized, oh, isn't it funny that Lysithea is training to be an archer? If we get their support, it'll be like they're teaching each other their craft. And isn't that just kind of cute? No, seriously, that is the reason I really want to use Cyril on this run. Fingers crossed both of the children survive. So temporarily, there are 2 people I want to fill the final slot on the team. And for the early game, and by early game I mean basically for part 1, I want that to be Shamir. My main reason for that being that she's kind of the Golden Deer faculty member. 4 of her supports, I believe, are with the Golden Deer. So she supports with half of the house, and I believe she gets an A support with all of them. Claude, Leonie, Raphael, and Ignatz. I think some of them are two-parters as well, which is funny. I also kind of just want to see them, because the only one that I've seen more than once is her Raphael support, which is a pretty funny support. But yeah, I think I've only ever seen her Claude, Ignatz, and Leonie supports once. So I'd actually kind of like to see them again. But also because I've used Shamir all the way to the end on a playthrough, but never on an Ironman playthrough. She ended up getting benched for Yuritsa in my Crimson Flower run, and in Silver Snow, she died. Yeah, it was a whole thing with Petra and Bernadetta's Paralog. I forgot that Dark Bishop gives you Mystic Blow innately, so I put her in range of Hubert's Meteor, and I was like, oh, it's fine, she can take it. She'll probably dodge, but if she doesn't, she can take it point blank. Turns out, no. She couldn't do either of those things. Because my maths didn't account for, like, the +6 magic you get from Mystic Blow. So yeah, I kind of like to use Shamir, but more importantly, I want to use Alois. I know. Who the fuck uses Alois in Three Houses? And it's not even that Alois is bad, right? Alois just joins so late, but doesn't really have a use case like the other three late gamers. Sedith, Gilbert, and Yuritsa. Yuritsa has the worst case, I think. You know, he's technically a replacement unit in that you lose Flame and gain Yuritsa, but, like, they don't really fulfill the same purpose, so I wouldn't really consider Yuritsa a replacement unit, but he is route exclusive and is pretty fucking good. Like, oh my god, absolutely so fucking broken. He is insanely good, sort of good, so there's almost no reason to not use Yuritsa. It's a pretty good use case, to be honest. Gilbert is probably the worst of the three late game, well, I guess technically mid game, but for Three Houses recruitments, late game recruits. But he replaces Dedue for, like, the first 3 chapters of the time skip. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3, right? Hunting by Daybreak, the Defend Garrig Mark, and the Bridge of Myrmidon, which technically Dedue joins on, but, you know, you might not know that on a first playthrough. And that does also open up plenty of time for some paralogs pre-time skip as well. So you've probably got Gilbert around as, like, your main tank for a while. Gilbert is really good at tanking. He's also got Rally Defense, which is a very, very nice rally that I believe only he and Seteth get. So it's very nice, it's very nice. Gilbert also has some pretty easy reclasses, because he starts with pretty high Lance, Axe, Riding, and Heavy Armor rank. Okay, Heavy Armor's not actually that useful, because he's already got the classes, aside from Great Knight, but, you know. And also, I guess, in that vein, Paladin and those classes aren't very good in this game, but it's fine, it's whatever, he has the options. But yeah, he's a replacement for Dedue until you get Dedue back. I honestly think Gilbert, late game, probably is just better than Dedue as well, which... Yeah. Dedue's, like, fine. He's really good early game. Staunch Shield is fantastic, but, you know, late game he's usually just a little too slow, even if reclassed. Yeah. And then there's Seteth, who, honestly, his use case in Blue Lions and Golden Deer isn't great. There's a good chance he might be your first and potentially only Wyvern Rider, which is definitely desirable. Rally Defense is also nice, but on Silver Snow, he's a shoo-in to replace Edelgard, because you lose your Lord, and you suddenly get given this really good axe-centric unit with really high weapon ranks. I mean, who can say no? Not me, usually. I mean, I always use Seteth in Silver Snow. I try to use Seteth a lot, actually, just because I also really like Seteth. He might be my favorite character in Three Houses, but... yeah, you know. Anyway, that's 10 minutes of this episode gone. Sorry. I just really wanted to talk about that stuff. I really could have done that in a map, actually, couldn't I? Because we're just going to do one of the quests in a minute, but... so for sports, I still don't really know what I want to do with these long term. I think we're going to see them, just, you know... I like the supports. I think they're kind of what makes Three Houses Three Houses. And also it'll make us a little more sad when someone inevitably dies, because people are gonna die, right? Like, I do not foresee us having a deathless run. I just don't. I'd love for it to be that way, but I just don't see it happening. Something is going to go horribly wrong. Hey, maybe that one person who dies is like Byleth and Claude, so... Or Claude, both of them can't die. I mean, unless... Technically, they could both die if it's like a monster attack, I guess. They could, like, both get hit by it and both die, but I don't foresee that ever happening. Yeah, that's besides the point. Yeah, let's just get into things, shall we? Because we want to do this one. The one that, will drop some new merchants on us. We really want this. Look, okay, a part of me is also just stalling, because, look, I'm actually kind of worried about this next map, you know? It's not that I doubt our units, you know? Hilda has proved that she's gonna be a crit queen, whether I want her to or not. Mostly not. Guys, look, it's fine. Hilda's just gonna be our Jagan. It's fine. Stealing kills when we really don't want her to. My favorite kind of Jagan. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know. You ever just have one of those bad feelings? You know? The Conan Tower map is... I'd say the first hard map in, especially in an Ironman, but generally for Three Houses, I'd say the Conan Tower is the first hard map. And I think it's the hardest for a while. I mean, I suppose that also depends on whether you're aiming to kill the Death Knight or not, because if you are aiming to kill the Death Knight, then, there are a couple of other chapters that get, a bit trickier. I don't remember. Did I do the abilities on combat arts? I actually don't remember. Clearly not, because I didn't give Lysithea close counter, which I definitely want to do. You know, there's the thing, right? Like, obviously I need to train Lysithea and Lances for Bow Knight. But I'm actually... Because Lances are kind of heavy. So I think I might actually just get her... Get her sword rank up, honestly. Iggy... Yeah, I think that's fine for you as well. Oh, Hilda, actually. You can technically make use of this. Not to great effect at the moment, but you can use it. I don't remember if we... So, no one's really in a position where we're going to be trading around combat arts yet, I don't think. Right? Yeah. Okay. Speaking of combat arts, actually, we do want to probably train Raphael and Fist. I brought this up before. There is a... I can't see his combat arts here. Oh no, they're right there. But how long have I played this game? One of these basically negates enemy crit chance. And I don't remember which one it is. I don't remember if it's Fading Blow or the one he gets at, like, D+ or C rank or whatever. I really don't remember. And that's bad. Because that's going to be very handy for taking on old DK. Anyway, we probably want to replenish our battalions real quick. I think we're also at the point where we probably want to get a battalion on everyone. So I guess who doesn't have one is the question. Ignat, Lysithia, and Raphael. Okay. I don't think we have any just in reserve, right? No, okay. So we want magic and...
Welcome.
Physicals. So, Iggy, what do we have? Well, I mean, we could just go for the Seros Magic Core, to be fair. For him. Yeah, okay. Seros Magic Core for Iggy.
Is that the one?
What does Leonie have at the moment? The Alliance Duelists, because eventually she's gonna need the Flyers. Raphael. Yeah, I don't know about that one, champ. You know what? I might actually, like, swap these over real quick. Because if I get Leonie... Oh, she's not a D yet. Okay. Well, in that case, if I give Raphael the Pegasus Knights, because I'm going to have to buy these soon anyway, and I give Lysithia the Alliance Infantry.
Is that the one?
I think helping her hit and avoid might be nice. Potentially I'll have to change that to Raphael, and to be fair, I actually don't think Lure is probably a great gambit to have on her. But oh well, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, a little bit of setup. So we definitely want to be grinding Raphael a little bit here. He's only level 5. And this is a pretty good map for it. It's basically all physical units. He should be able to take these guys, right? What's the general AX here? 6. So he won't double, but he shouldn't get doubled. Barely. Oops. But I should be fine. I'll have Ignat back him up a little bit. Byleth give him the experience bonus. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. Who's got good res? Okay, Ignat, but I want Ignat down there with Raph, so... I said he's got, what, 6? And Hilda has 6 as well, so... Lysithia and Hilda will take these two on. Can you get to both of those squares? Okay, yeah, you can get to both of these, but I don't think either of you two can get their first turn, so... I guess we'll be meeting them head on. Let's see. To the back. Actually, we won't move you to the back, because we want you to back up Raphael. So even though you are a caster. Whatever, I didn't have to discuss that. I don't have to explain myself to you. You know, I probably should have looked at those inventories real quick, but it's fine, it's whatever. We'll be good, right, guys? We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Oh, that's an archer? That kind of sucks. 16. It'll be a little more damage than I'd like to see, but it's fine. We'll just put Byleth there. It'll be
ready anytime.
Hunky dory.
Well done.
Raise that speed for literally no reason, but you know we'll do it anyway. We don't want to get these too deep into enemy range, I suppose.
Leave it to me.
So I guess they're just going to exist on the fringes for now. Everyone's really just going to...
Let's get to it.
Be on the outside here, I think.
Battle.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. You know, I just want to lure him in slowly so Raphael can chip him off, you know? Ouch. Expected, but not appreciated. Okay. So I didn't move... Oh, bollocks. I can't move either of them into range still.
Me?
But it should be fine. Hilda, don't crit. Thank you. Okay, well, this will be a pretty easy turn, so I can actually just, like, talk for a bit now. Oh, crazy stuff.
I got this.
What are we looking at here, Raph? Okay, decent damage. You could definitely get a kill here. Assuming Iggy doesn't kill here. Honestly, we want the lower crit chance. So yeah, you know, I just wanted to thank some of you guys for engaging with the series a little bit, you know? There's
Strength in action.
something that I definitely learned, I guess, from... Oh, Raphael, that was awful. From my last series, Atelier Riser, was that getting no engagement on this stuff, like, at all, is... I mean, it feels pretty bad, I think, first and foremost. You know, it's... Despite, you know, the obvious small size of the channel, I've always had at least someone commenting fairly regularly. And not having that at all feels pretty bad, you know? It's not because for, like, the numbers game or whatever. It's just that no feedback whatsoever on anything. It's very much like a demoralizing, well, what's even the point sort of thing.
You can't
To a certain extent. I'm over-dramatizing that point a little bit, because, I mean, I enjoyed doing Riser so much that, to a certain extent, I kind of didn't mind, but, you know, it still didn't feel the best.
As expected.
I would have appreciated a little bit of feedback in any way.
Another
Nice level,
forward.
Byleth. You know, I kind of don't want to say this in a way that makes me sound like, I don't know, entitled isn't quite the right word, but it's the one I'm going to use. I don't really want to sound like I'm, you know, desperate for this engagement, you know? Or like, I don't know, for like an ego boosting, or I guess ego stroking kind of thing, but I don't know, it is, I think maybe more than anything, it's just kind of disheartening to get absolutely nothing, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe I am crazy, but it does feel pretty bad to get absolutely nothing. So to actually hear that some of you guys are enjoying it and you're looking forward to how things go, it's nice. It's really nice to hear. It makes me even more excited to do the series, you know? Okay, so you're gonna pose some problems, I feel. Can Byleth just kill this guy straight up? No, we're not quite fast enough for that yet. I think we'd also be in danger of dying, so it's another pretty good reason to not do that. You do have curve shot, right? Yeah, okay. Good. Good. Well, okay. Put Raph here. Okay, 18 damage on him. That's undesirable, but fine.
Hey, Ben.
Right, that speed up. I think they're still both going for him, right? Yeah. That's not enough speed to double, right? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I'm gonna choose to keep Byleth here, potentially against my better judgment. He should be fine. Scythia, come down. I want you to kill that mage. Just get a little bit of a chip experience for you. Yeah, I think even worst case, because he can do 20 and he does 9, the mage. So yeah, even in worst case scenario, Byleth does not die here. Big boy Raph. You know, I would actually like to find an enemy that has a little bit of crit on him, which I think is going to be pretty hard. I need it for the test of does it drop your crit rate to nothing. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I could test this on Miklon in the main chapter, because Miklon will have innate crit thanks to the Lance of Ruin. But, you know, it'd be nice to get it done before then. Oh shit, your Iron Bow has 1 use left. Oops. Ooh, do I want to just pop you there? Or do I want to leave you here? It'll probably be fine either way. Oh wow. Oh no, I was gonna be like, oh, that's weird. One gets it, the other doesn't. But no, it's because it switches between targets. We'll just go for this one. Boom.
Sorry. Don't know my own strength.
And there we go, just like that, he's already caught up. And with a pretty nice level up, too. We do want that defense up, Raph, 'cause even without crit, the Death Knight still does some serious damage. Yeah, let's go for that with Lorenz. Nice dodge, Lorenz. Will we have the boys sweep in there? I think we will. Yeah, let's go for a quick blizzard from Ingrid.
Huh? It worked out.
Unfortunately close. Do I want to set it up like that, or do I want to go for the lance? I think we want to focus on building that lance rank, so go for the lance hit. Okay, then I will move Lin in.
Much needed.
And yeah, I'll let Lysithea grab this one. Although she nearly doesn't.
This is what I do.
You know, thinking about it, I don't think I actually said why I want to use Alois, did I? Yeah, no, I want to use Alois because he has a bond support with Leone. But I can't use him as an adjutant to get it on this route, because Leone's gonna be a Pegasus Knight. So, I mean, I could make Alois a Wyvern Rider and just slap him on oh, we got a crit! And do it that way. But,
Each battle, a chance to
according to my own rules, Alois's projected final class at base isn't Warmaster, it's where the fuck are you going? It's Wyvern Lord. So, you know, can't really justify that by my own rules. Damn me! Yeah, unfortunately. You know, I do need to get me to level 10, but not this fight, though, so... That thought that I was just about to have, get rid of it. Okay, Raphael. Come back around. You can just finish off with basically anything, actually, so... let's conserve that sword a little bit. Let's go for a punch.
Strength in action.
Good old punch party with Raphael. Ooh, that's a little unfortunate. I will... actually don't know if a rally speed's gonna fix that. Actually, it will! Sweet. So I will use my rally speed to fix that. Awesome, right? Oh yeah, you're now going for Lorenz. We'll pop Lorenz there. Lorenz will be fine. We'll use Physic on Raph. I really want to get Linhardt's C support done and out of the way, because I definitely do not want to recruit him. Not recruit him. I don't want to have him for mission assistance in the next fight. We'll talk about it a little more when we get there. I'd quite like to get there by the end of this episode. Get that fight done. But the projection for this episode, you know, I've just spoken myself in circles. The projection for this episode is to get to the end of that, or not to get to the end of that chapter, to beat the Rescue Flame mission, basically. And to get there, or specifically to defeat the Death Knight, which we do have to do. I have 2 units who need those Dark Seals. Oh, damn. Fuck it, go for it.
It's over.
Oh, and he crits too!
As expected.
To defeat the Death Knight, I think we are going to need to use Raphael and Ignatz for non-rallying things. So I would really like to mission assistance Annette so we can use her rallies. We also lose, which I'm sure you already know, but we also lose Claude for that mission, which kind of sucks. So, you know, having the extra firepower is very much, you know, helpful. Let's see. Can you finish? Oh, you're 1 point of damage off. That's a shame. I guess we'll just have to rally strength. You're not gonna die if you miss this, are you? No, you're not. You're gonna take... God damn, I didn't realize she has 30 health. Jesus. That's like more than Lysithea ever has.
I have to try
Nice
harder.
level. We need that speed for you, Lysithea. We really need that speed. I mean, we really need strength more, but I'm not holding my breath for that. Lysithea's got a 20% strength growth at the moment, I believe, which is not great. Okay, actually, I want to... If I'm going to be doing this for supports, I would quite like Marianne to do this so she can get a counterattack, and then Linhardt can get some support with her, as well as moi.
I'm sorry.
Now who gets this kill? I think Lorenz. Lorenz is nearly leveled up, right? Oh, so is Iggy, but Iggy can get it through... Actually, no, you don't. Oh no, Iggy has C support with everyone here. We'll just heal Lorenz, I guess. There we go, got his level. Is it gonna be good?
I feel like I've grown.
You know what? I was as soon as I saw us miss the magic, I was a little like, that's not great. But you know what? I take it back. That was all right. I'm happy with that. Okay, there you go, Lorenz. There's your kill.
A trivial victory.
A trivial victory. Now, how about you, Lorenz?
I'm still not satisfied.
More fucking defense. God, we just can't stop here. He's gonna keep on getting that defense on this route, which I mean I'm more than happy with, but it's very unusual for the Golden Deer. Let's put it that way. I think, will we lead with Byleth actually? He's just gonna, well, no, it's fine. We want him to get a kill. Just to level up, but... What's up, Doc? Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Sorry.
You enough times, you know? Put Leonie in range, because she's the only one we don't have a C support with yet. You two, you got long range, so you can hang back. Raphael, I mean, you're actually caught up, so it's actually fine, but don't want to move you forward anyway. And Iggy can heal up Raphael as well. Increases that faith rank and gives him some experience. And class mastery. Importantly. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. I guess Lysithea and Hilda have something else to poke at later.
Should I have held back?
Perfect. Got that level 10. Oh, Cyril!
Such power dwells...
More defense! More defense! Okay, sweet. You know, I couldn't remember if this game was one where you only get support points on player phase. Because that's in Engage, right? You only get support points on player phase, which is a really strange change to the series that Engage made. I'm not, like, entirely opposed to it, but it is kind of weird. Okay, no crit from you. In fact, Raph has crit on that guy. Okay. Soft attack Claude. Oh, and just enough chip experience for a level up as well.
I expected as much.
More defense! More defense! Let's go. I want that iron wall of deer by the end of this run. If we don't get it, I'm going to be very disappointed.
I call that a win.
Alright, let's see. Can the Golden Girls clear this out? I feel like there's potential for that. Hilda hits this Thoron. In before she crits. It's a bit of chip.
Don't expect much more than that.
You know what? I appreciate the speed, Hilda. I appreciate the speed. And Lysithea will be able to kill after she gets another rally strength from Raphael. God damn it. Lynn... yeah, just physical support, I guess. You can't get supports with either him or Hilda. Not in this game. You have to wait to 3 hopes before he gets a support with Hilda. Don't miss, Lysithea. Thank you.
You underestimated me.
I mean, to be fair, even if she did miss, because she now has close counter, she could retaliate
My efforts
that.
are paying off.
Nice speed. Want to see it from you. Although I appreciate a little bit of strength, Lysithea. I mean, I'm saying that. Look, I know just as well as you do that her strength is never going to be good. And quite obviously, we are going to be relying on the magic bow. Which I believe we could technically already get. And I don't think she'd be able to use it yet. I think you need a B rank in bows to use the magic bow. I think every magic weapon except the Levin Sword requires B rank. The Levin Sword requires C rank, I believe. And that is going to be the crux of our Lysithea damage, I think. And I think she might be quite good at it. Speaking of Lysithea, though, we did sauna with you. So it's time to get back into this. I think I'm going to prioritize just getting that Lance rank up, though. I know I said I do
Gotta keep working hard.
want to do that sword rank. Oh, this is delicious, Lysithea. This is way better than what you were doing last episode. You know, you really disappointed me at the end of last episode. You know, we got you all ready, and then the boys completely showed you up. Okay, well, a little unfortunate that we couldn't quite get you over the edge there, but, yeah, you know, it is what it is. So, Marianne, we do need to take you into Assassin at some point. So I do need to focus on your bow rank a little bit more.
Maybe I've grown.
Sweet! I mean, not that we're really going to be giving many bows to Marianne, I don't think. I think myself and Lysithea are probably going to have a pretty good monopoly on those, but yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. Let's see, Lorenz, what do we want to do for you, buddy? You know, I'm thinking authority. I think we pump him full of authority.
I've come to understand a great deal.
Oh, I love Lorenz's voice.
That was adequate. That was
pretty good, big man. Pretty good. And finally, Claude. Cloudy. So let's see. You know what? I mean, you're nearly at D rank Faith, so we might as well do that for you. I'm just thinking, you need B rank, right? And that's your highest? Yeah. Where's your only requirement? Assassin requires C rank in bow as well. Where are you with that? Oh, you're already at D+. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, hopefully push over the edge here. A little unfortunate that we have to use them all up, but it's fine.
I learned a lot from this.
Not all of them up, almost all of them up. There you go.
Experience is everything.
Perfect. And then I'll just put it into... Oh, and he gets a perfect!
Easy, thanks to you.
I willed that into existence. Let's push you to that C rank, Claude. I want to see it. Yeah, get it? Because it's a C rank. Anyway, yeah, no, I think that's fine. Focus on Bone Faith. Lorenz, same thing. Raphael, do I want to change you yet? You know what? I am. I'm gonna get back on that brawl. Because I need to know. Because we're gonna need that if I want to use him against the Death Knight. Iggy, I think that's fine. Because again, like, Iggy doesn't need anything but reason rank. So, I think that's fine. I think what we got him on at the moment. I might actually, now that I'm saying that, no, I think we go until Ignatz gets Physic, and then I will be willing to just leave him be. Lysithia, I'm going to request that you just up that Lance rank. Just a D+. That's all I need from you. And hopefully we get C with her authority. Marianne... You know what, since it's the only one that we actually need for a certification, I think we're actually going to have you just get your bow up a little bit more, especially because we aren't using you with those. Hilda, same thing with you. You only need faith and reason. And I'm alright with that. Leonie, I am also okay with this for you. Okay, perfect.
Professor.
Ignatz, what do you want? You want Sword and Reason to excel as a mortal savant. We don't even have access to those yet. There are some enemies you can't hope to defeat in a straight fight, but who are vulnerable to magic. That's why I want to use my own style, combining the study of reason with the sword. Very interesting, Ignatz, but no, you put that sword down. You eager little beaver, you. Ignatz, put the sword down. Oh, hey, it's Leonie's birthday. Okay, sweet. Let's have a tea party. Give the ginger tea. I don't think she likes this one, but you know I'm gonna do it anyway.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I know Leonie so well. You predictable little thing, you.
What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
This is really nice.
Hey, come on, tell me about Gerald. Tell me a little bit about Gerald. I want to hear about the necklace.
What do you think? Captain Gerald made this necklace for me a long time ago. It's a reminder of where I came from.
Sweet. Awesome, thank you. Hopefully that got our C support.
Invite me by again sometime.
Hey, got us some charm, though. Well, maybe it didn't.
There. It's over.
Okay. Literal good job, you two. There we go. Claude's at C, so he never has to touch a bow again.
It's all making sense now.
I'm beginning to understand.
Got a grasp on this.
I think Lorenz is our first... And Lysithia. I think they're our first C-rank authorities. Nice. Okay, there we go. So we got that quest done.
Impressive. Thanks.
Which really we just wanted to do to unlock the gift merchants. Sweet, we can actually use our intermediate seals now. Oh, I was going to say who has one in their inventory. I forgot that Claude still has a broken sword in his inventory. Get rid of the trade secret and bullion. You have a broken lance as well. Put that away. I think that's fine. Okay. Supports. What are we looking at? Okay. I did get a support. It is with Leonie. Still haven't got my C support with Linhardt yet, though. That's fine. It's fine. We'll get it in the main map, right? No, I mean, if not, I'm just gonna have to give him a lot of gifts. Unfortunately. I mean, we could do the supports now, but... I'm gonna wait on it. I'm gonna let us, My plan is just to do them at the end of the month, just before we do the battle. And I think that's just what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I'm ready for it, but I'm also not at all ready for it. Yeah, this is also always a problem I face with Byleth. I can never get him to the right requirements fast enough, but I mean, it's fine. We do want to master the beginner classes. The combat art, the movement combat arts, I believe I've already said this before, but I'm gonna fucking say it again. The movement combat arts you get from these are amazing, and you want them. You absolutely want them. They're great. Let's see. I wanted to just look at your lance rank real quick. and your bow rank, but mostly your lance rank. So at the very least, we are at D rank with bows. I actually thought there might be a chance I'm still at E+. But no, that's good. That's good to see. Good to see. Okay. So... nah, I don't think there's anything else I want to focus on there. Yeah, I think that's fine. So, seminar. What one do we want to do? I know we changed over to Manuela. I think we might... that might be where we want to stay here. Brawling would be nice for Raphael, but not really for anyone else. I mean, literally no one needs Brawling, which is unfortunate. Gauntlets are really fucking good, but... you know, it is what it is. The Authority would be nice, but we don't really... well, no, there are a couple of us who need Lancers. Lysithia, myself, and Leone. Leone also does value the Authority. Sword rank, though. You know what, fuck it, I think I'm gonna do Sedith. I think I'm gonna do Sedith this time. Does anyone else need Lances? You don't, you don't, you don't, you don't, you do, you don't, you don't, you do. Okay, so no one else needs the Lances. How about Authority, though? Who else is in need of a little kick there? I don't think anyone actually, aside from Leone, is in need of the Authority kick. Yeah, basically everyone's at D+, except for... except for Leone! So let's see, who is showing up here? Okay, I think I can take out Lorenz and put in Hilda. I think that's the plan there. There we go. Is that who we want? Yeah, that's who we want. Let's go. Damn, I can't believe this has nearly taken me an hour. That was a single auxiliary battle. Well, kind of auxiliary battle. And there we go.
Results.
Got that lance rank I need, and we got Leone the battalion she needs. Perfect. There we go. That'll be Leone. Yeah, we might as well do this one now. It's kind of no need, but...
Professor, are you training too?
I mean, we're going to do it after this anyway.
Up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer.
Hey, you know, we can train in lances together at the moment, Leone, and bows, actually. I mean, you're not using bows long term, but you know how to use bows, you know? This is actually a real bit of competition we could have here. I might be here a while.
Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy.
But your weapon ranks are higher than mine. It's a little embarrassing.
But we're finally done.
You didn't have to stay for my whole routine.
I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh?
It's not a competition. You're gonna wear yourself out, Leone.
Speak for yourself.
Pace yourself.
I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask.
You know, I mean, to be... character analysis of Leone usually goes so far as like, oh wow, she sure does like Geralt. But you know, this is another thing, right? I adore, like, the little details in these, in the supports. They really do make this game and their cast. But, like, Leone is self-admittedly pretty naive in a lot of ways, right? I think her support with Claude, just because of how brilliant their C and B are, is, like, kind of indicative of that, right? Like, she's like, you know... Her example is that she really likes to see the good in people, even if it's not actually there, as, like, her example of her naivete. I actually think Three Hopes does a really good job of this in both of her paralogs. Her one with Shamir and her one with Geralt and Byleth. I think it does a pretty good job of also showcasing a little bit of, like, you know, she's a little, she's a little green compared to all those seasoned fighters. And I think here, like, a really easy one to just look over is the fact that she doesn't understand that she should pace herself. you know? To her, it is a competition. It's all she's, you know, I mean, granted, it's because of Byleth in particular, right? But there's like this sense for Leonie that she has to be the best, but to be the best, it's not about like superior work. It's about just like, yeah, I can do more than you. Yeah, I can outlast you. Yeah. You know? Obviously, it is just straight up competitive, right? That her personal skill is. But yeah. It's like, you can tell that she's not experienced, despite the fact that in quite a few ways, I'd say Leonie is quite mature. But in terms of like as a warrior, especially compared to a lot of the teachers and faculty and whatnot, she really isn't quite there yet. I also think, just off the top of my head, that's even why she has supports with Catherine and Shamir, right? Very much to learn that from them. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it for Leonie. It's one of those, I guess, not subtle character flaws, but it's a nice subtle way to, like, easily showcase it, right? Without being like, oh, wow, you sure do have this problem of not pacing yourself very well, Leonie. You try a little bit too hard. And she's like, yeah, you know what? I sure do that, huh? And then at their A support, she's like, oh man, Professor, I really did learn this lesson. Whenever I talk like this, man, fucking Three Hopes' Azure Gleam Root fucking infuriates me. For the damn character assassination that they perform on Dimitri. That's obviously a bit of an over-exaggeration. He's mostly fine, but the lesson learned for him in the main story doesn't happen. And then they have a scene where Shez is just like, man, Dimitri, you sure have learned to open up to us. And he's like, yep, I sure did. Despite the fact that, no, he doesn't learn that. Sorry, didn't mean to bring this up, Leonie. I'm not really ruining your support. Didn't mean to interrupt your support with that. But I've never fucking gotten over that. I really like Three Hopes, but man, it makes some fucking misplays in the main story. To be fair, so does Three Houses, but like, fuck man, it's so much more glaringly bad in Three Hopes. And in some ways, I actually like it. I like the fact that Dimitri learns nothing, because it actually makes that ending cutscene and how completely different it is from the Azure Moon ending cutscene. It just makes it feel like, wow, I think they actually did this on purpose, but fuck, it is so unsatisfying and so undeserved from a writing standpoint, right? For like that Dimitri moment, but then like the ending, I actually really like the ending cutscene, I think it's really good. And then, like, the same thing with Edelgard on her. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt this, but I've unleashed this upon you purely through my own speaking about fucking Leonie. She has nothing to do with this, I'm so sorry. But the Edelgard final cutscene is such an anticlimax, right? Like, Thales and Rhea just kill each other. They just poof. You don't even do anything. But at the same time, I feel like that's probably done on purpose, right? Because whenever those who slither in the dark are brought up, it's always like, oh yeah, Edelgard's just using them. She's so much smarter than they are. But like, is she? I feel like those who slither in the dark probably know full well that they're being used, because they in turn use Edelgard for their own purposes. Killing Rhea doesn't benefit Edelgard at all. In fact, in every route that's not Crimson Flower of Three Houses, and in Three Hopes, her support with, I think, Dimitri, she explicitly says that there is no reason to kill Rhea. Killing Rhea does nothing. And yet in Crimson Flower, she kills Rhea. You know? Which only benefits those who slither in the dark. They clearly use her just as much as she uses them. And, like, the final cutscene of Three Hopes, for the Scarlet Blaze route, pretty effortlessly showcases that Edelgard was the pawn in this story, right? Like, she was not a real player, just like how those who slither in the dark aren't real players in Three Houses. I mean, you can also see that a little more literally in Azure Gleam, where Edelgard is a tool for those who slither in the dark. You know, yeah, a pretty weird, brainwashy plot, but yeah. That's a completely different thing. I mean, that's going back to some good old classic Karga era Fire Emblem stuff, you know what I mean? I don't want to talk, I don't want to get into the weird young girl brainwashing that Fire Emblem has a history with. It's kind of just weird. Yeah, ask me whatever you want. Sorry, I just unloaded on you like that, Leone. That's what I'm told.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's
Well,
your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least.
Of course, I respect him.
It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seiros, did you?
You know, actually, this is... Just kind of think of it, right? And also, like, how... Like, Geralt's characterization? This is actually a pretty good support for Geralt's characterization. It is like talking with I guess someone looking at Byleth and Geralt's relationship from the outside in, right? Which is actually kind of interesting, you know? I've never given you this credit, Leone. I'm just kind of thinking of this now. But, like... Especially in Byleth and Geralt's supports in Three Hopes, right? But as well, in this game, there's very much this air of... I don't know if Geralt necessarily knows that Byleth loves him as a parent, which of course is kind of what their Three Hopes support is about, especially that A rank, but I don't know, just like the way that Byleth talks about him here, it's like, yeah, he's a warrior, he's pretty cool, I like him. Like, that's it, right? And something that was pointed out to me a very long time ago, but that I remembered recently, was the fact that one of the only times you can lose affinity with Geralt is right at the beginning of the game, in that dialogue choice with Alois, where it's like, you can be like, oh, he's my dad, or no, I'm a bandit, or he's a stranger to me. If you choose he's a stranger to me, you lose affinity with Geralt. Like that, on one hand, that kind of hurts, but it's also like, huh, kind of interesting.
If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are.
I mean, yeah, literally true.
Okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In
You know,
fact,
it could happen,
I'll
Leone.
surpass
You're a pretty
you in
fucking
no
good
time at
unit.
all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
You know, I really appreciate Leone's sass sometimes, you know? It's nice to have a bit of a dickhead in every house. You know? Sometimes you just need a little bit of Felix in your life, you know? God, you know what? Putting it like that, it is so funny that Felix and Leone have a support, and at the end of it, on non-Azure Moon routes, they end up as street performers. No, actually, I don't know what Felix and Leone's ending is like on Azure Moon. Because basically all of Felix's endings in Azure Moon are, like, better than his other ones. You know, it's very much like, Felix is not supposed to leave the Blue Lions, right? It's that sort of thing. But man, yeah, I wonder what theirs is like, because it can't be the same. Maybe it's something more like Leone ends up working for Felix or something? Because he'll become like Duke Fraldarius, and then like he enlists her as a knight or something, maybe? I don't know, I kind of can't imagine them having a romantic ending. But maybe they do on Azure Moon. I don't know. Anyway, supports time. Raphael, Marianne, go speak to some birds.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food.
You know, it dawns on me, before I went on that Three Hopes rant, maybe I should have, been like, hey, spoilers. I mean, at the beginning of this series, I was like, yeah, I might spoil, like, all of Fire Emblem for you, but, yeah, it's fine.
A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
Raphael, aren't we just, like, outside of the classrooms right now?
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
Oh.
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm
I
right,
do
aren't
love
I?
Raph. Oh, he's such a dork.
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks, but I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
He's
No,
got a lot of
that's
great
not
line
it.
deliveries
This
as
bird
well.
just happened to be
Especially that Shamir
human.
support, man. That was so good.
Amazing. I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Fucking... I couldn't do it, Shamir! It's so good. Oh, it's so dumb, but I love it. Oh god. Speaking of loving it, we're not about to love this. Our poor boy is about to get absolutely verbally smacked down.
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush.
Sorry, Ignatz,
There
this is
we go.
entirely because she knows that you've stolen her job and you're not
Thanks.
going to be as good as her at it.
You've also got awful bedhead.
And that's the real reason
But
she's
I
being an
examined myself
archer,
in the
to
mirror
show
and thinking
Ignatz
my
how
part.
it's done.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
See, this is why we need to watch the support, so we can create this little fucking narrative, you know? This is good stuff. This is good stuff.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Let's hope she doesn't
Well,
fail an exam this
Consider
run,
that
then.
if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
That's great advice, Ignatz, but
Ignatz,
she's never
are
gonna
you
take
really
it.
lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much.
I mean, she's not wrong, but
I've got things
still,
to do,
ouch.
So I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Ignatz, that was not the takeaway. Oh, I love that dumbass. He's great. I mean, they're all great. I love the Golden Deer. You know, it does occur to me that, well, I guess two things that I kind of skimped out on. I never actually really spoke about the Golden Deer as units in like an analytical sense. Actually, it probably isn't strictly necessary, but, you know, I'd still like to do it. I've been explaining other stuff that's fairly self-explanatory sometimes in the game, so I might as well talk about these guys in some detail. But also never really said why I went with the Golden Deer route first. I mean, you know, look, they were my first house. I went over this bit, right? We're not really knowing who to go for first. But, like, you know, and I do have that first house bias. I will completely admit that, but they are just my favorite house. I don't know if they're the best house, but they are my favorite one, you know? This is something we can talk about a little later, I think, at another time, but, like, there are just some problems I have with the Blue Lions and the Black Eagles as, like, a house that I think maybe on, like, some individual levels, I think they have stronger characters than some of the Golden Deer, but as a whole unit, I think the Deer are my favorite, right? And you know what, I won't go into too much detail with it, but I'll lay it out right now, right? Like, my main problem with the Blue Lions is that the core 5 are really good, like, as a core 5, right? Like, Dimitri, Dedue, Felix, Ingrid, and Sylvain. Like, even though... Okay, no, I said I won't get too much into it yet, so I won't. But, like, they're really good as a core 5, but then, like, Ashe, Annette, and Mercedes are just kind of there and have nothing to do with them. Despite the fact that, like, their story is the best bit about the Blue Lions, you know? So they're kind of just there. Like, I really like Annette, and I think Ashe is fine. And Mercedes is a bit boring, but, you know, I don't think she's bad. But I think they would have benefited a little bit from being involved with the big overarching thing that the Blue Lions have going on, because it's really weird that they just don't. I mean, they do, and again, like, if I talk about this in more detail later, I'll go into that. Like, they do, but it's nowhere near as strong as them. To be honest, even Sylvain technically doesn't, but because he's so deeply tied to Felix, Ingrid, and to a lesser extent Dimitri, he feels so included. But and then the Black Eagles have, like, this whole problem of that, I don't know, it just doesn't really make sense for most of them to side with Edelgard. So, like, as a whole house, it's like, huh? I mean, a lot of their supports together are pretty good, but, like, with Edelgard specifically? I don't... Look, let's just put it this way. For the most part, I can't really see most of the Black Eagles actually choosing to side with Edelgard, outside of, like, maybe some honor thing. But most of the Black Eagles aren't really about that, right? Like, there's no way Bernie would choose to side with anyone. And honestly, I kind of don't think her dad would want her to go to war. I feel like he'd see her more as like, hey, if you died, it would be a waste of all the time I spent training you to be a disappointment. I'm not gonna let you just go out there and get yourself killed because you'd be terrible at combat, you know? And I don't think Bernie would choose to leave either. Linhardt, basically the exact same thing, except his dad doesn't think he's a complete disappointment. Caspar, I'm pretty sure, would end up as, like, the wandering mercenary that he ends up in if you recruit him out of house or on Silver Snow. Because Caspar, despite the fact that he would directly benefit from Edelgard's, like, rule of law, I guess, or whatever, I don't think he'd see what she's doing as morally right. Dorothea? Yeah. She would absolutely side with Edelgard. I can totally see that. Petra? I don't think would either. And Ferdinand? I'm also not sure. I don't think he'd be okay with Edelgard, but I don't know if he'd be, like, strictly against Edelgard either, because he really likes the Empire, right? But he also really likes how the Empire used to be, not what Edelgard wants to make it. I don't know, it's kind of weird, because Ferdinand's kind of framed, specifically in Three Hopes, as like the measured, Edelgard, I'm here to make sure you don't go too far in one direction. But like, he doesn't do that at all. He's a complete failure in that regard. Honestly, Three Hopes, I buy it a lot more, right? Because they don't have the whole big Rhea thing. You know, the confrontation in the Holy Tomb with the Flame Emperor stuff. The Flame Emperor stuff is really the bit that's like, yeah, okay, Edelgard, they are not siding with you. They would never choose that. They're siding with Byleth, which is kind of the problem, but, you know, it's whatever. Anyway, Lysithea, you got 2 supports. Do them.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Lysithea? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you.
Fucking mouth
So
wide open
that's
portrait.
it.
It's great.
She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Oh, Hilda, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of what you do to other people? Pretty good, actually. I think Hilda really enjoyed that. And so did I. Oh, God. I know, I said it with Leonie, right? I really like Lysithea's supports with with the Golden Girls. They're so good! I really wish she had A supports with all of them, to be honest. Like, even the one in Three Hopes with Lysithea and Hilda is so good! I really wish there was more, but there's not. Alas.
Hey, I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take?
How about these? Just some old study notes of mine.
Wow, that's quite the pile there. You sure it's all fine to throw away?
Of course. It's all safely stored in my brain now. If I concentrate, I can access any of it with ease.
Why am I not surprised? I wish I had even half your power of concentration. Okay, here we go. Ugh, this is pretty heavy. Well, it'll be a good workout. Oh, but you were telling me not to take my training so lightly. Still, can't hurt to get a little exercise in. I'll just take it at a run. See you later.
I suppose here is the more obvious thing that I was getting at with Leone and Byleth's support, right? About the pacing yourself thing.
What is it, Lysithea? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to hang on to after all?
No, that's not it. There's just something I want to say to you. I'm sorry for saying your way of doing things was inefficient. You've clearly grown plenty strong, doing things as you have. Not to mention, multitasking and training in that way surely presents interesting challenges.
Well, sure. But if everyone has their own methods, then your methods aren't wrong either. All you did was share them with me, so there's no need for apologies. Still, it's probably beyond me to imitate your levels of focus and concentration. How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one thing like that?
I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a single moment.
I can understand that. I'm sort of the same way. I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you. You've got something you want to achieve, right? That's why you feel pressured to study so hard.
Yes.
Then focus on what matters to you. Leave the rest to people who have the time for it. And hey, if you need any heavy lifting done, you know where to go. The way I see it, it's all training.
You know, Leone, you're so kind, so strong.
Whoa, what's with the compliments all of a sudden?
I was just thinking what an incredible partner you'd make. Really, you've got all of the perfect qualities.
What?
I'm not simply saying that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone.
And I can't believe they don't have an A support after that. Oh, what a shame. Real shame, really. Real shame. I'll say that one more time if you want to if you want to hear it. Okay. Alright, mission time. Conan Tower. Putting this off for long enough. Let's go. Oh, God. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. The only person who's gonna die on this map is Gilbert. Because realistically, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So, unlike the other green units from, not last chapter, the chapter before, Magdred Way, Gilbert can die, and we lose nothing. Except a really nice brick wall of a man. You know, it is kind of nice to have him here just for the defensive utility of having a guy with 15 defense. It's like, who's our highest? I think Raphael's got 10, right? Oh, so do I. Oh, so Byleth, so does... Hello? R button. There we go. Yo, Hilda's got 8? Tanky mage. What's her HP? 40! Jesus Christ, Hilda! I mean, it's Hilda, what do I expect? Okay. Right. So I do have to think about this a little bit. We will eventually get... Well, I say eventually, it happens pretty early on. We will get reinforcements from here in 2 waves. The first is a set of 3 dudes that, honestly, Gilbert can usually take by himself. But there is a mage that spawns in, and it does like 12 damage per round of combat with Gilbert. So he can survive a little bit, especially because he's not really taking any damage from the other enemies. But it will stack up over time. And then there's a second wave with 4 enemies, I believe all of whom have gambits, and 2 of whom are mages. That's where Gilbert can't, like, solo these guys. So that we want some support for Gilbert in that regard. But we don't want to detract too much from our main forces, because they're obviously going to have to run around here. We could take this map nice and slow, but I don't want to do that, so fuck you. We do definitely want a mage to absolutely nuke the fuck out of Miklan. He's got quite a lot of HP, and a lot of defense. I think Hilda might be able to shred most of him right now, though. Like, what she got? With Thoron, she's got an AS of 7. Miklan's AS is 0 with the Lance of Ruin. Let's see. Can she kill him already? What's her damage output? 20? So that'd be, what, 17? Oh, close. She can almost do it by herself. That would also assume she hits both of these, but she'll probably do that, right? Yeah, I have faith in Hilda. She'll totally be able to do it. So another thing we want to be mindful of, and that Gilbert is actually quite liable to trigger for us, is that these guys up here, including Miklon, will move, but only if we activate their ranges. Specifically these guys. These are the two that we have to worry about. They have... Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't turn on their ranges yet. But they have ranges that come down here. And Gilbert is absolutely liable to just walk into their range, take no damage, and activate this entire set of dudes. It's unfortunate. Especially because you're then, like, if it's gonna happen when you're round here and already dealing with these three, and then you've suddenly got 5 more guys on top of you. It's not great. But, okay. So for our up... Actually, Ignatz, there's no way, you don't have more magic than Hilda. No, Hilda has more magic than Ignatz! Oh, and he's actually a viable mage! Oh god! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hilda's fine. Hilda's fine. He's gonna be fine. I want to get, my lance proficiency. Okay, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'll say it again. We're gonna be fine. But who do we want up front? So we definitely want Byleth up front, because you've got Geralt's Mercenaries, 4-person hit battalion, very nice, when these guys tend to just line themselves up around here. We obviously want Hilda, mage stuff. Honestly, we probably want Claude as well, just for that damage bonus that he'll give both Byleth and Hilda. And we definitely want Raphael, because I want to test the crit theory on Miklon. Linhardt will come with, so I think that these 5 will stay back to help Gilbert. I don't think we'll actually need all 5 of them. These 2 are pretty good, as is Ignatz. I feel like these 2 can probably just come with, but it's fine. We'll let them stay behind. Other than that, we do want to look at inventories, because there are some people who are going to need more weapons. We can also sell that bouillon. There it is.
Is that the one?
Peasy. What else do we have lying around? We don't have any stat boosters, do we? No. Okay, good. There are a couple of mages here, but I don't think we're going to need a pure water. Won't need an antitoxin. I'm going to need a torch. Okay. I needed to be in that menu. Okay. This should be fine. I don't think Byleth needs more than that. Claude, I do want to grab you... Oh, wait, I should check...
Come back soon.
I should check to see what we already have, you know. So we don't have any more swords. Great. Actually, you know what? I should just check. Do we have any leftover anythings? Okay, we have a training lance. We have a steel axe. Training bows. Okay, yeah, that's it. So we do have an axe that's lying around. Raphael, you're actually kind of stacked with gear at the moment, so Hilda, you take the steel axe just in case. And everyone else who needs stuff, we will just buy. So Claude, I want to grab you. Another sword. Lorenz should be fine. Hilda's fine. Ignatz is fine. Marianne, I think we'll also be fine for this fight. I think Raph should be fine. Lysithia wants an iron bow. Where are you? There you are.
Is that
Iron
the
bow.
one? Thanks a bunch.
And Leonie is using Tempest Lance a lot, actually, so I'm gonna grab her an Iron Lance and a Javelin.
Is that the one?
Give her a little bit of range as well. Is there anything I want to do in the blacksmith? Actually, there are some things I want to check in the blacksmith, forging-wise. So I believe... Who's got a steel sword? Lorenz has a steel sword, right? We can upgrade this into 11 sword. Can't do it yet, but we can do it. And I was gonna say I just wanted to like check like the rankings and stuff, but we can't actually see what the rankings are until Professor Level C+, which is not particularly helpful. Oh dear. Oh golden dear. Yeah, that's right, I can pun my way through life too. Okay. No, it's gonna be fine. There is no
The
reason to
enemy is
panic.
close by. We're almost to the top floor.
That's cool, Gilbert.
Why did we have to climb so high before a battle? At least it's better than fighting in heavy rain.
Absolutely. If Fire Emblem's taught me anything, it's that they,
Who, me?
hate rain, I guess. Do I want to use a Thoron charge already on this guy? Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. That's not even a question. Let's get him out of here. We are gonna have to basically ditch someone so they can go and pick up this chest. It's got an Armor Slayer in it, which would be quite nice on this guy, who we also definitely want to kill for his accuracy ring. But you know, Hilda might just be able to do it with Thunder. So let's see, ooh, that is actually quite a bit weaker though. And we don't want Hilda to use all of her weapon charges because we need her for Miklan, and she might also be nice for the Black Beast boss that'll come later. But 4, so that's 14 magic plus 2 from her battalion, right? Yeah, so 16 magic. Yeah, there's no way this guy definitely has more than 32 HP, right? Yeah, he has 40. And even then, he's got 9 resistance. So I think an Armor Slayer, potentially from Claude plus Hilda, just with Thunder, should be fine there.
I got this.
Raph, you know what? You might as well rally up Claude. We do actually want to get Claude to, despite the fact that he's not going to be available in the next map, we do want him to get to level 10 and max his class pretty quick.
I stand ready.
Just because we want a thief for the
Let's get to it.
very limited auxiliary battles
Leave it to
that
me.
we will be able to do through quests, just so we can steal an extra trade secret.
Ready anytime.
So we don't want this gang to get too far ahead here. Do want them to hang back. But at the same time,
golden beer
Gilbert
for you.
does, Gilbert doesn't immediately, like, go back to fight them either.
Never underestimate an outsider.
So we do have, like, a turn buffer. Or a turn's worth of a buff. No, it's not a buff. It is a buffer. Okay. You know what, actually, we will heal Claude up, actually. He is not someone we want on dubiously low HP.
Sorry.
Is it gonna be Raph? It might actually be Raph we send all the way around with the chest key, to be honest. Lynn, you go there. So I think it's this next turn they'll be coming around. So we'll leave everyone in that formation. Yep, here they come. Oh, there actually isn't a mage here?
Hurry up, you fools!
I was sure there was in this first group.
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Huh. Maybe that's on Maddening then? I could have sworn... Weird. Okay, we can test this here. Perfect. Fading Blow is the one that removes crit chance. That's amazing. So there we go. We've already seen exactly what I wanted to see, which means that Raphael actually doesn't need to join us up top. Let's... Yeah, you know what? Let's not tempt fate. Let's just go with the very accurate one. Oh, okay. God damn it, Raph. Oh shit! I didn't give that to Leone. Oh well, it doesn't really matter too much. It's not that big a deal, but I didn't give it to Leone. Can we just... Ooh, Thief accuracy. What do you know? You know what? Yeah, let's just let Claude do it. Why not? There we go. Thanks, Claude.
It was a good try.
I mean, we need to get him, what, another
Life doesn't
14
always go
rounds
as
of combat, I think, to get him to master Myrmidon. Which I think could actually be doable on this map. There's a lot of guys here. It might actually be doable to get him to into 13 rounds of combat. 14 even. Okay. Get ready, squad. We don't want them in range just in case they use battalions. Ooh, that's a little unfortunate for placement, but it's fine. Oh, and Gilbert hit too. Sweet. Okay, Raph, take the key from Claude. I guess hand over that vulnerary. It's not like you'll need it for very much.
Thanks for that.
So I'll do that just for a bit of support. And I think then we'll honestly just have Byleth take this. Nice and easy. Linhardt heal Claude up again. We want those support points. Claude move around, and Hilda can move around. But not as far. And let's see here. You know what? I'm actually gonna just click these guys in right now, just in case. So I don't think anyone's in danger of getting hit by anything else around here. No, okay. I thought so. Oh my god, what? Lorenz doubles these guys? Good lord, Lorenz! Okay, I don't think... Yeah, the only person who can reach that guy as well is Lysithia. Yeah, there we go! It's a guaranteed kill on that guy. Did not think this would be as easy as this. Oh, never mind. It's not a guaranteed kill. I'm a big stupid dum-dum. Oops. It's fine. That's what we've got Leone here for. Actually, the javelin's not going to be uber accurate, is it? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally cool. She actually doesn't have a support with Lorenz either, so just having someone in range I don't think is going to help her accuracy, but it's fine. Lorenz isn't in danger from anyone else. Oh, God. Oh, we're already having one of those moments, huh? So you... Okay, you do actually get a little help from Lorenz there, but I don't think you... Because you don't get anything from being adjacent to allies in this game, so... Get that javelin! Oh, thank God.
That takes care of that.
I mean, it was 91% accurate, but still.
Can I get a do-over?
Ooh, Leone! That's bad. Okay, Marianne, I guess you go in here to cinch this kill. Boom!
I'm really sorry.
And Iggy, I don't know, heal Gilbert, I guess?
Thanks.
Damn, that went really smoothly. I did not anticipate that. Oh, and we got the dodge. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. God, you love to see it. Okay, yeah. So I guess we just move back to get ready to take on the next wave of guys.
That helps.
Nice and simple. God, look at me. I was totally worrying for nothing. God, that is a terrible battalion level up. I mean, I know they're fixed, but god damn. You know, sometimes I forget how bad the early game ones are. You know, I just realized we will actually have to have Raph catch up, won't we? Oh, no, wait, I was going to be like, oh, it's fine, no, because he's already got a maxed inventory, so when he unlocks the treasure chest, he'll be able to send the Armor Slayer straight to the convoy. No, he won't, because he'll use up the chest key, because it only has one use. Do I keep on going Byleth here, just for that weapon experience? I feel like no, I feel like we do Claude for the class experience.
It's not luck, it's fate.
It's fate. There we go. It was a bit high for Claude, but, you know. It'd be like that sometimes. You know, this is a really bad idea, actually. A three-man army taking on this chapter is not a great idea. Okay, grab that. Armor Slayer. Okay. Do I want to activate these guys right now? Probably not, but I think I'm still going to do it anyway, because I'm a fucking madman. Okay, Lynn. You know what, actually, Lynn, you hang back. I might need your physic elsewhere. I think this is fine here as well. Oh, I could have rallied some extra support, but, yeah, well. Okay, here they come. Oh, yep, they're ambush spawns. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, Gilbert's still chugging along, and I think he... Oh, no! He moves one space too far. I really thought he was just gonna 1, 2, 3 himself right there. I don't believe these guys are ambush spawns. I don't think. Well, either way then, I'm gonna set us up as a bit of a defensive formation here around, around Claude. I mean, he should be fine. It's only 2 guys, but still. 2 guys is sometimes enough. For Lynn, we'll keep him back a little bit. Raphael, slowly but steadily move up. And this is now going to be a bit of a problem, yeah. That's a lot of damage. Can you just straight up kill? No, you cannot. Or can Lysithea... Well, if Lysithea can chip us into good range... 18 damage. I don't know about that, actually. 18 damage? Oh, we can. Steel Sword Wrath Strike. Okay. And we definitely want to battalion these guys. 75% chance? That's pretty good. You've got Mad Melee, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. That's a way better chance. I think we'll probably go for that then. Okay. Lysithea, we want you to Steel Bow Curved Shot this guy. Oh, we got the Crest of Karen proc. Oh, that's actually really good. That's really good, Lysithea. Thank you. So Lorenz now is going to be extra fine here. He's not going to get doubled. I mean, not that it mattered. They don't have crit on him. Beautiful.
Nobles must be strong.
Absolutely gorgeous level up, Lorenz. You'll love to see it. Okay, so now I think this guy, yep, just can't hit Lysithea. That's wonderful. Leone can get the 100% Gambit off.
Don't underestimate us.
Thanks to the Lysithea support. It's very handy to get a B support already. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that 7% crit. Oh. Now, I don't know if you're going to be able to kill these guys, Marianne. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, might as well just do it with Ignorance.
I actually won!
Now, how does this go for you, Marianne? 8 damage. You deal 7. I mean... Yeah, we'll go for it. It should be fine. She can't, like, mysteriously take extra damage, so... And hey, who knows? Maybe we should get a defensive level up.
Oh well.
Okay, well, technically she did get a defensive level up, but I guess I should have been more specific, huh? Damn it. A little extra damage, though, thanks to that battalion. Oh, and she dodges anyway. Oh, she's a queen. Let's go, Marianne. You'll love to see it. Now, unfortunately, Lorenz is absolutely going to get clapped by this. Oh, never mind, Lorenz! I take it back, big boy. I take it back. You magnificently tall man, you. Okay, we didn't activate these guys. I think it activates when we run past... here? So I guess we'll make a wall there? God, I wish I knew the spawn range for these guys. Lynn, you can just slot in there. Actually, who can you heal? Oh, Wrath? You know what? Fuck it, why not?
Sorry.
I like the support points. Okay, now who do we want to get here? Lysithea, she's actually nearly mastered fighter already. And she can promote into archer right away, so she might actually be someone we want to prioritize here. Yeah, go for that. Prioritize getting her some kills.
This is what I do.
Although, to be fair, I don't think it'll happen in this fight, unlike what we want to happen with Claude. Yeah, anyone close to a level? I don't think so. Oh, no, never mind. Ignatz is, but he can heal someone. You can just chip heal. Okay. We only... yeah, okay, there's no point in doing that. So... Well, actually, there is a point in doing that, because we need some big damage. Well, not in... No point in using the javelin for it, because you can get retaliated against. And Lorenz can secure the kill.
You can't compete with me.
Perfect. And that's probably all these guys are going to be doing all chapter. At least until we jump to fighting the Black Beast.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Yeah, that wasn't very good, Iggy. That was pretty bad. I mean, being a pretty bad, it is actually... It's gonna get pretty bad when we're, Damn, are they still not spawned in? Fucking hell. I guess you have to move past this? Okay, put Byleth there. Claude there. Hilda there, I guess. I mean, Gilbert's in the perfect range to intercept them as well, so... I mean, that's fine, but I think there's also multiple not ranges, waves of them, if I'm remembering correctly, which is a little annoying, but nothing we can't handle? I mean, to be fair, I think Gilbert will pretty effortlessly be able to handle it, but... You know, you'd rather he didn't. Okay, yeah, there they are.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
Yeah, we, may have already taken care of the other side of the ambush. Oh, there we go. That gets these guys moving. Except the Armonite. The Armonite's not moving. Oh yeah, they just straight up can't damage Gilbert! Oh, that's a little unfortunate for you guys. Yeah, okay, that's all we wanted to do. So now these guys are on the move. We can just kind of wait for them to come to us. Okay, 8% crit. Love to see a bit of overkill.
Brilliant technique.
Thank you, Gilbert. I was quite proud of that myself. Okay, Hilda do a little bit of shit. And then Claude Star, you come on in, buddy. Buddy, oh pal, chum. Wow, only doing 2 damage to Claude. These guys are kind of pathetic.
Sweet dreams. Progress suits me well.
God, the defense on these lads. Okay, Raphael, get on your way. Lynn, also get on your way. Then we'll move Marianne first, just in case there's, you know, sometimes you do this, and then it's like, just because of a little impatient, someone doesn't move as far as they can, which just means they never catch up, and, I mean, I don't think these guys with their 4 movement ever will catch up to the main 3 up there, but, yeah, you know, still feels pretty bad. Okay. Oh, I see. There's gonna be like an interesting maneuver there, but no, it's because he can one-shot that guy. Jesus, Gilbert. Okay, Raph, what kind of damage are you doing to these guys? Decent damage, but not quite enough. What do we want here? Because I think we do want to take this guy out. Granted, he's not actually that scary. He's only doing 14 damage. So, I don't know, maybe not, actually. Ooh, Claude can't double that one. That is unfortunate. Okay. So if I move... Yeah, not being able to kill these guys is a bit of an issue. Not a crazy big problem, but we will now have to be a little more careful of this mage, I think. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. But it's something to be at least a little weary of. Let's go for that. Hilda, I think... No, maybe not. I think we stick with I think we stick with Thunder here.
You lost to me?
Come on, Hilda, can we see some more magic?
I'm
Holy
still a delicate
shit!
flower, you know.
That's a fucking brilliant level up, Hilda! Okay. What is it like for... Okay, no, Claude's gonna be fine. Claude's gonna be absolutely fine. Okay, I think we're gonna combat art here just so Raph can then come through and get the kill. So I don't think... Yes, no, Raph can't get hit by the mage.
Strength in action.
And would you look at that? He caught up.
Fucking
Speed. I mean, I guess he is a Myrmidon, but it's only like a 5% speed boost, right? It's not like a big buff, I don't think, to his growth. Oh man, now that's unfortunate. Oh, hey, there's someone Linhardt can heal. Marianne, they've got a support. No, I am actually kind of surprised Linhardt has got nothing with anyone yet. Like, at all. I really would have thought he'd at least have his support with Lysithia or Marianne by now, but I mean, I guess he doesn't even have it with me yet, so... Or Byleth. Like, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Okay, Gilbert's going for this guy, because it's a one-shot again.
Thought you could win.
Jesus. Alright, Gilbert, steady on. Okay. Oh, that is so unfortunate. So unfortunate. So I think that's going to be a Hilda clap.
Guess I have no choice.
Oh, God, Hilda. Please. Hilda, you didn't have to do him like that.
I knew you had it in you.
I mean, you love to see it. You know, that was a completely unnecessary crit that I was completely happy to see. Okay, now Raph, give Claude... Oh, no, I was going to say, or do we want to have Raphael wield the Armor Slayer? No, I don't think so. Although this is now going to be a problem, because Gilbert's definitely going to walk into range of the archers now. Which is going to get everyone moving on us. Yeah, this final stretch is going to get a little hairy, because I also want to divert, you know, Claude and Hilda around to here to kill the Fortress Knight. Yep, there Gilbert goes, and unfortunately I don't have a repositional, so I can't get him out of there. He is, however, going to lure that Gambit guy, which is an unexpected, yet very welcome side effect of him moving forward. Although I do want to be careful not to put myself in range. Actually, I'm curious. Let me equip the Armor Slayer. What are your stats like that, Claude? 8 AS, 22. Actually, the AS is really the only thing that matters. So 32 damage. You're taking 22. And obviously you're not getting doubled. You will be doubling. You have a you have a Gambit, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, very, very unfortunate, actually. So I don't really want to be luring with Claude. But we might have to. So I definitely want Lynn to keep up here, because we might actually need his physics soon. Although in saying that, let's get everyone else caught up. Who have actually caught up unexpectedly quickly. I guess I did have to faff around a little bit, but... Yeah, I can't believe I was worried about this map, guys. Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe I doubted the Golden Deer. My little band of misfits. My favorite little band of misfits at that. Okay, yep, here comes the archer. No damage on Gilbert, but a little bit of damage on my soul.
This is our chance.
Oh, Gilbert just dodged anyway. Alright, Gilbert. Oh, no! They actually haven't started moving yet. Why? I'm totally happy with that, but why? Why have they not started moving yet? That is a little bit concerning to me, but probably fine. Okay, I have a funny feeling I'm not going to be able to just... Nope, never mind. I do perfect damage to bow that guy down. I was going to say, I feel like there's no shot on earth that happens, but apparently it does.
Should I have held back? We must all do our part.
Gotta get that defense. Okay. Get ready to go, Claude. Get ready to go. And the whole gang's almost catching up. Still like 2 turns behind and 8 squares away, but they're catching up. Okay, here they come. And this guy's still doing 0 damage to Gilbert.
Child's play.
I mean, of course, it's not going to suddenly change. Oh god, Miklon's already on the move. Okay, that's a little, hairy. It should be fine. Gilbert, please stop moving. I mean, I know there's literally nothing to stop you from moving, so you will keep on moving, but... I can please stop moving, Gilbert. Okay, no, I was going to say, do I just rally Claude's strength here? No, that'd be ridiculous. Oh, 30% accuracy. Please miss. That's all I can say. Okay, Lynn, I actually kind of wanted you to physic Gilbert up, but I don't think you're, yeah, not quite in range. You're not quite in range. So this archer's range, I'm now going to have everyone walk around a little bit more slowly. Although, actually, putting someone in range is probably a good idea, just so we have one less dude shooting at us. Or running at us, I guess I should say, later on in the map.
I have an idea.
Please dodge this, Claude! Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we are definitely not getting Claude his class mastery here, unfortunately. But hey, look, there we go, as I said. They all came down in a single file line. Now, Gilbert, don't mess this up for us, please. Don't do something too silly. Well, I mean, he still can't take any damage from these guys, which is nice. Less nice is the fact that... Holy moly! Ho ho ho! Well, I didn't want to move myself too far down, so... Let's get that curved shot in. We need Hilda down here. We need her to deal with Miklon. I mean, Iggy could also do it, I suppose, but... You know. I said Hilda would do it at the start, so that's what's gonna happen. Please hit this Claude. There we go. I mean, I know it's a 99% chance,
the victory is mine.
That is still a 1% chance for him to miss. You know what, like that? Sometimes I just don't like my odds. Okay, Lynn, sure. I don't think there's much need for physic anymore, so might as well do that. Actually, now that seeing Claude at 1 battalion, what does he have Vantage or Desperation for battalion? Battalion Desperation. Which is actually pretty good for him, because he's very, very fast. I don't know, I'm not usually a fan of Desperation, to be honest. At least, like, actual Desperation in this game. I don't know about... but I've never really used Battalion Desperation. There's very little need for it. Okay, here comes Miklon. Okay, if they continue to come down in a straight single-file line, which I don't think they will, because of, yep, that archer.
Not enough. Child's play.
Okay, it is a great... Actually, I don't know if Byleth's going to have the movement for it, but... It'll be great if you didn't go for that guy, Gilbert. Oh my god, you dodged that? Okay, sure thing, big man. Because we really want to take out this guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't quite have the movement to get a good line going. That is definitely a shame. Because it's a little hairy. But I mean, it's still not a. I don't think it's a bad call to go for this gambit here. Go for it.
It's time.
Okay. So, I probably should check this beforehand. Who can I actually get attacked by? Quite a few dudes. They aren't doing that much damage, fortunately, but it is quite a few dudes. Lynn, I want you to heal Gilbert, who's actually taking on the enemies way better than I thought he would. So Hilda, you can come round. I want you on Thunder, not Thoron, because we want to keep Thoron. Leone. Actually, can we kill this guy? Ooh, we might be able to. Can I get Lysithea? Oh, I think we can. I think we can. Okay. Yeah, we can. We don't want this guy here when the Black Beast shows up, is the thing, right?
I can do this!
Oh, Iggy. Thank
Who knew?
you. Oh, you'll have to see
Impressive.
it. Okay. Finn. Raph. I should be fine, right? He's a chunky monkey.
Thank you.
He should be good. Okay. And I guess Claude Claude can come round the long way. Okay, here comes Miklon.
Child! This is my duty.
Damn Gilbert coming out here to kill Steel. Can you dodge this one? Nope, can't dodge that one, Gilbert. But that is all fine. That's unfortunate to see. You don't want to get hit by a 50, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, they're wailing on Gilbert. Oh, the damage is piling up there. Gilbert might actually die here. Oh my god, Gilbert actually died.
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
It has been a while since I've seen him die before the Black Beast fight. Okay. Now this is gonna get a little hairy. Definitely want to mark in you, Miklon. Yeah, okay. We definitely want to prioritize taking out the guys with battalions, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I don't think that... there's like no way Hilda kills these guys in one round. Never mind. There is way. There is absolutely way. What am I talking about? How dare I doubt? Problem is, though, I don't think Byleth's going to be able to. I don't think he's fast enough. Never mind. He is. Can you do it with a bow, though? Yes, you can. Okay. So, now I've got the different problem of, can we kill this guy? And we might not actually have to be fair. Okay, so 9 damage there from Leone. We need another 20 damage from someone else, which I don't think we're probably going to get. There's like no way in hell Lysithea is going to be able to pop 20 damage on anyone. Which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, positioning wasn't great here, unfortunately. I really don't want to, but I might have to use Gerald's Mercenaries again, actually. Kill this guy, then do it here. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Don't want to wait. Well, I mean, we've saved everyone else. So it should be fine, it should be fine. So Lysithea can pop this very easy kill here. Keeps her out of range of everything.
Of course I won.
When we then move into range of everything.
My efforts are paying off.
More speed. You do love to see it. Okay. I think we want to increase that hit chance. Leone, come on down. We want you to get that javelin out after all. Okay. How's that? 90% chance? We can do better. Raphael! What do you got equipped? Iron Sword? Perfectly fine. Byleth? Gambit? 100% chance, baby. So I think instead of the... Wait, actually no, both of those guys are archers, never mind. We can't retaliate no matter what.
Incoming!
Now's our chance.
Set them down. So that'll get 2 of the battalion guys we're kind of worried about. And it's just these guys, who can't even kill Lysithea while double-teaming her. Okay. Hilda, come on through to kill this guy. Please hit this, Hilda. Thank you.
I put in some work.
It's gonna be really awkward if you didn't kill him.
I'm still a
It's a
delicate
pretty
flower,
good level.
you know.
I mean, no magic, though, so... I don't know, Hilda. I don't know. Oh, shit, actually 2 of them can hit her. I mean, it's fine. She's gonna be alright. It's just a little, little hairier than you want to see it, you know? I don't want my Lysithea taking more damage than she has to, you know? But yeah, it should be fine, right? They do 12 each. Do they have crit on her? I assume not, right? They got 10 crit, she got 6 luck, and 6 crit avoid, yeah. So no crit, they don't double. She should be fine. I mean, no one's going for Claude, so I guess I'll just send him down. I might as well vulnerary up, just in case. Byleth. We will heal with Lyn, just to be sure. And we'll bring Lorenz. Marianne in. Oh, that might actually be nice. Deviate some heat from her. Yeah, they can't double Marianne. That is one of her best assets, I suppose. The fact that she is very, very fast. There we go, there's Miklon. Okay, one of them's going for Lysithea. Oh, and she even dodged! Why did I even doubt? Marianne did not dodge, however. Very unfortunate. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? Hilda, how much damage are you doing to Miklon again? Oh, there's a guy right in front of him. It's gonna be a little awkward. You just straight up kill now. That's, beautiful. I don't want to put all my eggs in that basket, just in case you miss. That is good to know. Yeah, Iggy, go for that.
I'm so sorry!
Oh, you love to see the 10% crit.
I did it! I did! I'm getting better.
More defense, baby.
Fun to watch.
Have I created... You know what, actually, they are pink and green. Have I created a Cain and Abel of magic users in this route? The high strength one versus the speedy one. And it, you know, Hilda's just objectively better, because she's also not slow. Okay. What do we want here? We want Lysithea to do a little bit of chip somewhere. Oh man, yeah, this positioning is a little bit awkward. Killing this guy's gonna be a bit of a pain. I think we can do it, but it's gonna be a pain. We definitely want Raphael here, I think. Should we go for the Steel Sword Wrath Strike? Sure. Steel Sword Wrath Strike. Okay, then Lysithea can come round. That'll be a pretty easy Iron Bow kill for her. Wonderful.
I just worked harder.
So there we go. Just one more hit and she'll get her class mastery, which is exactly what we want. That's a little worse than I thought it would be. Okay. So we do 8 or 11. How much can Lorenz do? I don't think Marianne's going to be able to damage this guy. Oh, Lorenz can just... No, Lorenz just goes off. Okay. Go off, Lorenz. There we go for Leone.
I call that a win.
What does this guy have? He has a vulnerary. It's probably fine to leave him alive, right? Right? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Just out of curiosity, I suppose. If we can't... Oh, yeah, no, it'll be fine. I mean, if Hilda misses both... well, I mean, if she misses both, we're in a spot of trouble. But... what's the accuracy on that again? 74? Maybe I should go for the slightly more accurate Thunder, and then follow up with Byleth. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Well, actually, maybe I should just start with Byleth, right? Because if I start with Byleth, I can give Hilda a hit bonus. Which does definitely mean that this guy right here, he's gonna live. He'll be the guy that Miklon will throw into a wall in a minute.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Yeah, sure thing, Miklon. Okay. Pretty good level. Right, that also lowers the damage/hit requirement, right? Oh, she doesn't need to hit one, but it's an 80%. There's no way she misses 2 of these, right? Right. Right, Hilda. You're not gonna miss one of these, are you?
That helps.
Or 2 of these, are you, Hilda? Hilda. Go for it! Okay, no, we got him. And de-stress. Oh god, that was awful, Hilda. The fuck was that? God, I'm gonna have a heart attack after that.
Kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
Eh, you know what? This is going to take too long. I've decided we're going to skip your death, Miklon. I've decided that I don't care.
That form. Oh
Yes, Sothis. I don't need your tutorials.
That's awful. So the hero's relics are hiding a terrible power within. I can't even tell friend from foe anymore. And I feel for him, but the best we can do now is finish this quickly.
Yeah, let's get this guy out of here. So I believe he just moves without us needing to lure someone, or needing to use someone to lure him. But I think I will lure him anyway. Raphael can probably take it, right? Not with an AS of 0, he won't. Ooh, crit 15. What's your luck? Oh, yeah, no, okay. Raph will be fine. Let's see. 5 AS. That shouldn't be done. You got 7, right? Oh no, you got 6. 29. Yeah, Raph will be fine. So Hilda, yours does do more damage, right? It's not. I got this wrong before. It's deals more damage, right? Yes, it's deal more damage, not take less damage. Okay.
Sorry.
So I actually don't need me up for. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I was thinking. Real shame we're gonna have to, like, leave this guy here. He's gonna come at us. Lysithea might actually be able to kill him. So 13. Okay, 15. What's his defense? 7? Maybe not. I'll give her, what? 3 more damage? So 18 damage? Yeah, she only does 11. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, we could double team him, I guess. And he'll get Leonia level. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be alright, only missing... Or, not only. I'm sure we'll be alright missing 2 deer.
Appreciated.
Lorenz. Get him going. I mean, we'll put Hilda... Actually, no. We'll put Marianne and Claude forward. I'm not going to be contributing too much. Sorry, Byleth won't be contributing much because he's run out of battalions. We can shoot at range at least, which is nice. Oh, that is still a 1% crit. Oh, that's not something you ever want to see. Okay, sweet. The gal pals can take care of this. I think we want the 100% accuracy. Go, class mastery for Lysithea.
Perfect comprehension.
And strength +2, which is very nice for her. Leone... I mean, there's no way you missed that, right? Good.
I'll celebrate later. Can I get a do-over?
That's another not very good level from you, Leone. That's... unlike you, actually. You're very good. Okay. Ignatz should have pretty high accuracy with his Gambit. Yep, perfect.
Let's give it a try.
Group Flames. Actually... no, I don't think I could do range with this one. I think this was just directly in front of you, but it hits the cross. There we go. So that's a little extra damage there. I think Raph can come in and
Got you covered.
hit that one.
Hey, I got an idea.
Break that one. And then we can have Marianne come through, break this one, because she will be doing generally the least damage. Shield. Now we can just gank him. Well, I say gank him. We're not actually doing as much damage as I'd hoped, but... you know, damage is still damage. We'll get him. Ooh, that's nice. That's a lot of damage. Hilda, how much are you doing? You're not doing as much. Don't really want to rely on a crit from you, though. Claude, how much are we looking at from you? Also not a crazy high amount. So you know what? We'll lead with Claude. Then we'll go Hilda. I mean, honestly, sure. If she crits, I'll be a little upset, but she didn't crit, so it's fine. Ooh, I mean, well, she's had 2 very good level ups, so I suppose it had to happen. Lynn can come here, he can heal Hilda, let's get a little extra support with the moi. And then Byleth, up you go. Okay. Potential crit? No crit. It's fine. Okay, but there we go. We got him at like half health already, so we do definitely want to kill him this turn, though. Let's see, what are we looking at here? I mean, that's pretty good from Iggy. Let's see if we can get a crit to...
Let me paint you a picture.
Let's go, Iggy! Oh, you love to see it. Big Knots coming through. Coming through with a bad level up. But it's okay. It's okay, we love and respect Iggy. It also lowered strength, I wasn't even really thinking about that. Good old bit of seal strength going there. Yeah, I mean, we want Claude to get as much as possible. Well, not as much as possible, we want him to get as close as possible to class mastery. Whew! Alright, Claude. We need to show off. Actually, if we do this, we can get Lorenz to level 10. So we might as well do that. Not great, but not the worst. Yeah, Marianne's not really getting anything here, that's for sure. Raphael, I don't think we'll be able to chip into a level. A little unfortunate for him, but, you know, is what it is. Do we just Wrath Strike? Nah, no real point. Very unfortunate you got hit by that Wrath, but... Oh, nice, a little bit of defense there. Leone will appreciate that later. Yeah, I think think for now we just go for... I think Byleth can just kill, right? Yes, Byleth can just kill. So Hilda will heal Claude.
Thanks for that.
Lynn can heal Wrath.
That helps.
And then Byleth. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Can I move someone around to... Nah, not quite. I said there was one movement off. Then we can just do this to finish off the fight. Pew! Ow. Pew! Easy! Easy map! And I was worried. Ah, what a silly little guy I am. Oh, thank you for ending us on a good level up, though.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
Oh, Gilbert, you silly. You died a little while
somehow.
ago.
Let's grab the lance and return to the monastery.
Ah, you say somehow, Claude. We absolutely crushed that. 21 turns, though. Yeah, that makes about enough sense for me. Of course, Claude was the MVP. Oh, damn, that rhymed completely by accident, too. Yeah, nice!
That man, his form was changed.
Can I...
It was as though that lance upon
Wait,
that
can I not skip
sight
the scene?
makes sense that your students were upset. I wondered.
I guess not.
Even still, that power seems as one who.
Just have to just be my way.
I have already heard you. See to people would all
Interesting. I guess this is considered like too important of a scene
his
for you to skip.
punishment.
Huh. You knew?
Of course. The church will...
I mean, you can still fast
You
forward
have-
through
please
it, though, which is... You almost confused me there. That's weird.
Nice work, T.
There we go, because I could skip through that one.
Professor.
Huh. Strange. I wonder why. I wonder why you can't skip that, why you can't skip that scene. Well, anyway, yeah. Rumors of a Reaper, am I right? Oh, well, I mean, we did that just fine, but, the Death Knight? I'm still uncertain. I'm not the most confident I've ever been in my Death Knight kill. I'll say that. Oh, perfect. Finally got Linhardt. Talk to me, buddy. Talk to me.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I won't do this again, though, Linhardt.
It's rare for a nice professor like you to be so strict. Please, Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
What do I say to him? Yeah, let's wake you up with a bit of training then. Why not?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy.
Yeah, you know what?
I must
could
compliment
happen.
you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one.
Maybe so.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Oh, Linhardt, you wound me. Is that what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know.
Well, maybe you will. We'll see what ending you get.
Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot
And
of
if you
other research
survive.
I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Nighty-night, Linhardt. There we go, got his C support. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted, because I can now get Annette on board. I think I also have some, well, maybe not some, I think I only have one of his lost items, which I will be giving him soon. Oh, it's Petra's birthday. We actually want Petra, so cool, I'll host a birthday party for her. Second perfect tea party of the day. Let's look at Petra's face a little bit.
What? Do you have curiosity about my mark?
Funnily enough, you will actually tell us about that in your supports. I think it is actually in your C support.
This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
Great, wonderful. I'm so glad we observed her.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Well, I probably won't do that, Petra, but you know what? It was lovely getting support points with you. Now my writing rank doesn't need to be as high a little bit, kinda, is what we're working towards. Okay, what are we looking like for support? Oh my Jesus Christ! It's a lot of supports. Okay. Claude with Raphael and Marianne. Raphael with Claude and Hilda. Lorenz with Marianne, Hilda, and Leonie. Ignatz with Marianne and Leonie. Oh, he's got all of his Golden Deer C supports. That's our boy. Lysithia and Marianne, Hilda and with Lorenz and Raph. Marianne, yeah. Got her 3 there. All she's missing is Leonie now. Damn, that fight with the Black Beast really must have given us a lot of support points, huh? Because there's no way some of those people would have gotten supports otherwise. Looking at you, Marianne. Was this what I wanted to look at certifications for? Well, there was Claude. I can do this right away, but... I want to master... Well, I mean, we can just switch to this, right? Really? We can just switch to it. Because you get steel by default in this class, so... I think we'll probably do that. Lysithia is one we want to immediately promote over, though, because she's actually completely ready for Archer. She loses a point of strength. She loses strength! Oh god! Oh no! Oh, Lysithia! Oh, it's not looking good for you, little lady. Oh, things are looking bad. But hey, I mean, you passed. Do-do-do-do-do!
Perfect
Yay.
comprehension.
+2 luck. Yeah, there you go though, Lysithia. I can nearly get into Archer, but it won't be 100% accurate, will it? It'll be like I think like a 70, which is not ideal. Everyone else is looking pretty good though for their next classes. Hilda can guarantee get into Mage, which is nice. Ignatz can probably guarantee get into Dark Mage as well, but we unfortunately don't have the seal for Iggy yet. That's why we really need to kill the Death Knight. Oh god, though, I am a little worried. Oh, I hope no one dies! Oh! Because Leonie's gonna have to be our big splash damage person, right? Because she's gonna have to run in with Night Kneeler. Probably on a Steel Lance, but if I can forge it up to maybe a Steel Lance Plus, probably even better. Well, not probably, there's no two ways about that. It will be better. Claude, you know what, I'll do it for Claude. We'll get him Thief right now.
I did pretty well.
Sure that you've been doing pretty well, Claude. You seen your stats? Not yet, though, buddy. Not yet. I mean, well, what are we looking at here? That's not your stats page. I mean, they're always there, but I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous, Claude. Couldn't ask for better. Okay. Anything else, though? I don't think there's anything else to cover, right? No one else needs a promotion yet. I guess I can look at, Lysithea for her abilities, because we definitely want Strength +2 on her. And yeah, she's already got Shove on. Was there someone else who had a combat art? But I was like, oh, might need to check that. No, there wasn't. I'm just out of my mind. Maybe it was an ability? Because I'm sure, I think there was something. It might have actually just been the battalion Desperation Vantage ones from Lysithea Lorenz. Actually, can they take something off? They can, actually, because Lorenz doesn't need reason. So we might as well give him Battalion Vantage. And Lysithea... yeah, no, I think you're fine. I mean, actually, the Battalion Desperation might be quite nice for Lysithea, just because we really don't want her getting countered by anything, but she is also liable to die and not double things anyway, so... yeah. Anyway, that bow range +1 is going to be very nice for her, though, for that exact reason. Less head-to-head combat. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to do. I want to check right now how that Forge into a Steel Lance Plus looks. Okay, it's only 2 points of might and no extra hit, which is a little unfortunate. That is definitely unfortunate. I think that is the best lance we can get at the moment. Leonie, I think you are at C, right? Wrong way. Yeah, you are at C lances. But I don't think we can buy anything better for you. Yeah, no, Steel Lance is the best. But, I mean, 2 points of effective damage is, what, 6 points in this game? Or is it 4? I actually don't know. I mean, generally, I'm really bad with, the effectiveness bonuses, but, you know, sometimes in three houses, sometimes in Fire Emblem, it's either double damage or triple damage on effectiveness, or sorry, double might or triple might on effectiveness, and I actually don't know for this game. Either way, I do think I will do it, because, I mean, we need this for old DK. Although, to be fair, actually, if I'm worried about hit rates, Leonie getting supports with everyone and her B support with Lysithea is actually probably going to be very, very helpful. Let's see, though. Was there something else I wanted to do? I don't think so. Got that Steel Lance Plus. I mean, just for my own peace of mind, I wanted to check Knight Neela's bonuses. Oh, and hit +15? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay. Alright. Looking at the time, I've nearly been going for 3 hours. But you know what? I think I'm actually gonna still keep on going. I said I'm gonna... well, I mean, I'd keep going to just get this Day of Exploration done anyway. But I think I'm gonna keep us going. You know, this is my makeup for missing one episode last week. We're gonna keep on marching. So I think this episode's probably gonna end up being like 3.5 hours long. Sorry about that, but makes up for the Friday, right? Right? Yeah, totally. Although in saying that, I am gonna have a break right now. Not that it matters for you. It's just gonna cut here, but you know, I mean that probably just means I'll see you right back when I like cut again, and like I'll already be in the monastery, and it'll be a slightly awkward transition. So yeah, I'll see you in like literally a second. So there is actually a benefit to doing, well, maybe not doing, to collecting, I guess. Maybe that's also not the right word. But to go into Rescue Flame, first day. I think you only see it on Silver Snow. I could be wrong in that. There could be an immediate reward, and then there's just the... Hello. And then there's the Silver Snow specific reward, but on Silver Snow, just like the Golden Deer Bangle we got that raises charm, you can get a church one, but you can only get it if your birthday is in like a specific time frame and you rescued Flane on the first available day. That's also, I think that's all you get for it, right? It would actually be kind of interesting if, like, Flane's base stats were just determined by how late you left rescuing her. That could be kind of interesting, but, I mean, if the game doesn't tell you that, that's a little, like, yeah, you know. But it's like, it's not as if they've never done something like that before, right? Like, Hugh in Fire Emblem 6, his base stats are determined by how much money you pay him. So, like, I guess if the game were a little bit upfront with it, they could get away with that for the Flame thing, but, I don't know if it would actually pan out that well, to be honest.
Oh my.
Woo, Professor level up. I could have had these damn activity points if it weren't for you last episode, Lorenz! But yes, this is now important because we've now unlocked adjutants. This is something you really want to take advantage of, especially us in a run like this. It's a great way to gain supports, really, in the general game. In Maddening, it's really good as a defensive option if you have either Armor Knights or Grapplers, or just general brawling classes, because they, like, negate the ability to follow up, basically. It's something like that. I forget how it works exactly, because it's been so long since I've used one, but you can use it like that. And for our purposes, it's also a nice way to help train some other people without necessarily deploying them. Particularly, maybe not in experience, but they do get their, like, weapon ranks and class experience at the same rate. So, for example, Cyril, because we do want to get him HP plus 5, we're probably not going to deploy him at first, but we will put him as an adjutant on someone, just so he can gain his class experience, whilst not necessarily, you know, sitting there not really doing much with the experience he's getting. We also don't really want him to level up in Commoner that much, you know? I mean, if he's going to level up, it might as well be with stat growth modifiers. Oh shit, it's a lot more stuff than I thought we got at C rank, I guess. Yeah, there's the... Oh shit, I didn't plant. There's those master classes that Ignatz was talking about earlier. Oh, finally get the last statue up to level 4. Yeah, I don't foresee us immediately jumping at any of these. Immaculate is definitely the one we're going to go for first, because we've got so many people using swords, as well as magic. But let's see. For once, quote unquote, in a playthrough, Divine Pulse actually kind of gets in the way here, because it's a bit of a dud investment, I suppose. I've got to sink 4,000 renown into a resource that I can't use, which is, you know, unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, so that last quest that we did, well, the only battle quest that we did, unlock these two. I believe they both sell presents.
Come again.
Very, very nice. Also, if you are a little bit savvy with your,
Return soon, please.
Hey,
well,
welcome.
Not necessarily just savvy. If you know what each of the plants, or seeds, I guess, do, or you just look it up, it's also nice to do this. They're very cheap. You can get an unlimited amount of them. We also get bait from here, which is, you know, gonna be nice for us, because I'm gonna need that to grind my professor level later. And of course we've got these, which can get pretty expensive. Very, very expensive, but it's worth it to recruit those characters, am I right? Yeah, no, it's totally worth it. Although I will be buying some of these just for Lady Rhea. I think I brought this up. There's kind of no point in doing it, but I mean, I'm going to do it anyway, you know? It just feels right to try and get that A support. I don't know if we will manage it, because I'm skipping the story cutscenes, but we might. Because she likes the goddess statuette, which I will probably be giving her one of every month, as well as... Ooh, they don't carry it. But if you have any ceremonial coins, or some such, it's ancient coin, I think is what it actually is. She's also a fan of those.
Hey, welcome.
I don't remember that many. Yeah, ceremonial sword. That's kind of what I was thinking of. But no, it's the ancient coins.
Come again.
She's also a fan of those. Everything else is okay. But these two are the ones she likes. Kind of weird that she really likes statuettes of her mother, but well, yeah, you know. If you know, you know, I guess, from the plot. Oh, and I very nearly forgot. We also do want to just grab Anna real quick.
I know you. Heck, I won't even show thanks.
There you go, Anna. So I think, yeah, recruiting Anna also actually gives you the benefit of getting faculty training from her, and she's got some pretty good ones. For me in particular, she does bows, as well as faith, which I need. Axes I don't need, and swords I don't need either, but swords is quite nice. Both of these are quite nice for your very standard Byleth build, sword and faith. Yeah, that's one extra reason to recruit Anna. Although I can't really take advantage of it this month. Lorenz. But she should, yeah, have come with a large bullion. And an iron sword, which we will also probably make some use of. And for our second recruit...
so I can do as much as possible for Lady Rhea. Cleaning, chopping wood, making feed. Oh, and I'm learning the bow and arrow from Shamir.
Yeah, not that that's going to do you much good going forward.
Anything you need done for your class. You betcha. I'm your guy, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything.
There we go. Got Cyril. What does he come with? Intermediate seal, that's what he's got. He's also got an iron axe, which is useless for us, but, you know, it's great for him. Especially looking at him, yeah. Oh, that's some low reason. And that's all we're going to be building him in. No, that's not true. We're going to be building him in authority as well. Yeah, I mean, Cyril's got some pretty good proficiencies, in all honesty. But we aren't going to be taking advantage of any of them. He's got a nice base 8 magic for us, though. That's going to be helpful. He's also decently fast. Yeah. Yeah. Not really much else to say about Cyril. We'll, you know, get him to work as a mage soon enough. We'll have to work for that first. I mean, he's basically going to be our first adjutant man. Speaking of adjutants, though.
You know.
Oh, I forget this one. I think it's we can't roll it out, right? Yeah, haha! Annie, we need you for mission assistance. Yeah, there's not much else not much fanfare there, but... Ah, damn it, it's rally resistance, not speed. So Annette also gets rally speed. So, well, she actually gets quite a few rallies, but the only ones that are really relevant to her kit from the average playthrough is her personal skill, which grants +4 strength, rally resistance, which is, yeah, less helpful, but, you know, occasionally it might be nice to have the +4 res, and more importantly is the rally speed, which I think she must get at C+ authority. Yeah, very, very unfortunate that she doesn't have it. It would be very nice to have for this upcoming fight. But oh well, it is what it is. The rally strength is honestly more than enough. If we need speed from someone, we'll just have to set up Ignatz in a good way. Hopefully we don't need it though. I mean, really all it's going to do is mean that someone doesn't get doubled by the Death Knight, and I mean, a single hit from him is probably going to be enough to kill us, let's be real. So, well, I mean with a crit anyway, but yeah. Okay, and with that, I've done all the quests for this month, so now I've just got the little extra bits and bobs to do. So I'm thinking I'm going to... Can we just look at the storehouse? Right. I've got something in here for Ferdinand, and I think it is just one. Let's see here. It's the agricultural survey, but do we have anything else for him? I don't think so. Right? I don't think so. I'm trying to think. These are all Golden Deer ones, and that's Flame. Well, not all Golden Deer ones. This one isn't. But most of these are a Golden Deer. We've got a couple. Well, actually, no. We've got a couple of... Got a couple of different ones. Never mind. But I don't think any of these are... Ferdinand's. I do also have one for Linhardt, which I might as well give to him. I think that's all I'll be doing for there. So then after that, we'll take a trip to the sauna. I'll do a little bit of, faculty training. Don't know how much I'll do. I do want to do this tournament. Well, actually, do I? Actually, you know what? No, I'll skip the tournament this month. Steel Axe Plus just isn't really that helpful for us. We might eat, we might do choir. I might just do multiple faculty trainings, to be honest. Yeah. Well, we'll kind of see, I think. So we'll definitely do sauna, which I think is what we're going to go do now. Well, after I give those lost items to Linhardt and Ferdinand, that is. I'll probably end up giving out some more just to raise the class's motivation. What are we looking at right now? Not too hot for most of us. I mean, we've got like 3 were good to go. Like 3 of us in the middle, and some of us have absolutely no motivation whatsoever. So, yeah. We'll see. I'm trying to decide a sauna partner. I don't really needs any significant work here is kind of the problem. I think it might be Cyril. I think, yeah. I think we'll hit the sauna with Cyril. It's not too bad if we don't get this perfect. It's really just... It's mainly Byleth we want to get the good sauna with. Of course, it will help for Cyril. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Well, that's not great. Okay, come on. A little bit more. Okay. I think if we stay longer, this should be fine. Cyril won't pass out. And I'm not good to go. Okay, well, I'm gonna stay longer. I should be fine. Cyril will probably pass out. But that's fine. Like, sorry, Cyril, but you're not really the one we needed this to work for. Perfect. Okay. So now okay, let's see. What do I actually want for me right now? Is there anything I'm particularly close on? Reason? Yes. So actually, I think that's probably what I'm going to go for immediately, because I'm nearly at D+. Which means we might be able to get Linhardt, actually. I'll try it. My magic probably isn't high enough, but I think D+ is all I need in reason to get Linhardt, which is great. Yeah, okay. It works for me. I should probably be working on heavy armor right away, but oh well. Ooh, sweet. Got my Lady Rhea support. Yay! I'm so excited. A little unfortunately, I don't think we're actually going to be able to get my rank up to D+ this month. I'm going to need to hit a great with Hanneman, so I'm not going to hold my breath there, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Close though. We're close. Yeah, I don't think anyone else can raise our reason rank, so... What to do for that final point. Honestly, we might just go for heavy armor, because I don't think there's anyone who can do flying at the moment. Manuela's out of commission, and Setith isn't doing faculty training this month. So yeah. Probably just gonna go for heavy armor then. Yeah, I think so. Alois! I mean, you know, I'm calling out to him. He's not actually that far away. He's like right around the corner. Yo, Alois!
Hey there, what? Me?
Yeah, I already talked to you. Heavy armor, please. There we go. Almost at that E+ rank. Ooh, yippee skippy. Okay, so that's it for that. I'm about to go into Abyss, but I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Yeah. I think that'll be all for the Monastery this month. Then we'll do some quest battles, and I think that'll be it, actually. So, yeah, I think I'll see you... Well, actually, I will probably raise these guys' motivation manually. Gonna need it if we want to get a decent teaching session, I think. Or at least with one of them. We can prioritize just doing a seminar, because, again, seminar-wise, we're losing Setith and Manuela this month, which is a little unfortunate, because we can use both of them quite well, but, you know, we'll have to make do. So yeah, I'll see you back whenever I decide to cut back, I guess. Ooh, an Iron Lance Plus, that's actually not bad. I assume the Rusted Axe is probably just an Iron Axe, right? Yeah. But the Iron Lance Plus is actually quite nice. I think it's just gonna go right on Leone, but it's still nice. Anyway, there we go. That was the last thing to do before teaching time. So I only ended up giving Cyril a lost item. I don't know, I think it'll be fine that way. I was thinking about doing Lysithea, but I didn't actually have a lost item for her yet. At least I don't think I did. I actually might have had some like sweets and I just like overlooked it and it was... Or I thought, oh, that's just one for Mercedes, right? But, yeah, it could have been. Who are we eating with? This could actually be... Hey! Actually be handy!
This is one of my favorites. How did
Well,
you know?
On one hand, I mean, it's absolutely useless for Anna, but... Hey, it's nice for Lysithea, you know? Well, for motivation. I mean, the supports... we literally gained nothing on this day, but I don't know, what are you gonna do?
You on my side.
Yeah, I'm glad it's you.
Ah, look at
You
those
did a
two.
fine job.
Look at those two. Couple of gals just being chums. Oh, that is unfortunate. I didn't change Lorenz's goals over. Oops. Or Cyril's.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
I think
That is
it's
my...
coming along.
My bad.
How's this gonna help?
This isn't so hard.
Completely forgot about that. But hey, I mean, if nothing else, Cyril just got point-blank volley, which is pretty good. You know, if I ever just have a spare bow lying around, which technically I do. I do now have a steel bow that Claude gave me. Speaking of that bow that Claude gave me, I will take that, thank you very much. Now let's see, let's sift through inventories real quick. You do not need nearly that many vulneraries, Claude. I know your life is important, but you really don't need that many. Yeah, that's all. I think. Actually, is Wrath gonna get anything out of Battalion? Wrath? Could. Might as well. Well, I don't think anyone else has anything. Yeah, awesome. Oh, we want to put a battalion on Cyril. It doesn't really matter which one it is at the moment, to be honest, because he's not going to be in combat. He's already got one, never mind, he comes with it. Instead, we want Leonie to take this one. Raphael, you can take the duelists she just dropped. Where are they? There they are. Pretty nice, +7 avoid. Pretty good. That's... well, I say that's all. Claude, get into that thief class, my man.
It's good to try new things.
So we want that for you, because the next things we are going to be doing are these. We actually will probably do both of these. I should have done this a little while ago, but, you know, I wanted to save them for a chance where I had a thief so I could steal more of the items. Yeah, we're definitely a little, just a little bit, teeny tiny bit over-leveled for this first one, and, yeah, the second one, but it's fine, it doesn't matter, it's whatever. Okay, so, this one we shouldn't have to think too hard about. Cyril, yeah, he's just going to be an adjutant on... Who do we want him on? We want someone who's going to get a little bit of training in. But also someone he gets to support with, so I think he'll probably be on Ignatz. Ignatz isn't going to do a ton of stuff, but, you know, he's going to do enough, I think. I mean, you know, for our lore purposes, I should probably put him on Lysithea, but Lysithia's already an archer, so I don't think she's really going to be seeing much action here. Let's see. I do want to check who has the what's it's called? Trade secrets. You have the stealable one, because someone should have a droppable one, someone should... Oh no, there are 2 stealable ones. Never mind. I'm a silly person. So we'll want to get you and you marked down. Can I actually steal with those? I believe to steal you only need 1 point of speed more than your enemy. Yeah, you only need 1 point of speed more. Claude's got 19 speed. He's gonna be fine. Okay, Annie, you're just gonna be a bit of a rally bot. Everyone else? I mean, we're just gonna be trying to get those classes up, I think. I don't foresee us doing much more there. This will be a pretty simple fight. We're pretty over-leveled for it. So let's just breeze through, shall we? So we want you and you locked in. Locked and loaded, baby.
I stand ready.
I mean, then let's just go. There's no real need to,
me?
worry about
Ready
this
and
one.
willing.
Probably don't want to do that. I feel like Claude's just gonna kill these guys. 20 attack. 7. Oh, okay, no, he won't. Actually, that's probably a pretty good thing then. Pop Claude here, and he can soften up some enemies.
Here goes.
Stay focused.
I'll put myself in, yeah. Sorry, not myself, Byleth. Gotta get over that. Oh, keep saying it. You can rally
Ready
for
anytime.
the friendship.
Leave it to me.
I'm actually not
Let's get
sure.
to
I don't think... No. Rally doesn't Well, it might do support points. I'm actually not sure between Ignatz and Cyril. I don't think it does, but I mean, it might. Lovely hit from Lorenz there. Yeah, close, but not quite a kill. Oh, nice, 71% dodge. Let's go, Byleth. Let's see. Iggy, as stated, we want you getting in on some of this action. Yeah, let's try and use Nosferatu. Get a little bit of faith going. So it doesn't actually matter for Ignatz's level. He's already level 11. We just want that class experience.
Plenty more where that came from. Huh.
Ooh. That's not great, Raph. Let's see. Do I just move Claude in? I'm gonna put him on the fringes, that's for sure. Actually, here's a test. If I rally Claude, do I get support points with Annette as well? No, I do not. Yeah, sure. I do want to get my bow rank up as well, so this is probably a good thing to do. Get that 100% accuracy.
I won.
Yeah, honestly, these should probably be kind of Byleth solos here, because we really want him to max out his class. You know, I should really have Lysithea in on the action, just because her +1 bow range is going to be nice. Can you? You can, yeah. You can put things in the enemy's inventory. You know, if you ever wanted to, for whatever reason. Might as well just take you off real quick.
Let's try.
Nice dodge from Leone there. As I was saying, probably get Lysithea in. She can get support points with basically everyone, because her range is so massive. Well, I say massive, it's not actually that big, but, you know, for the standards of where we are in the game, it's a pretty big attack range.
I did it! I did!
Marianne, I know she can get attacked by a lot of things, but she should be fine. Famous last words? Yeah, we'll just put Raph in front of her, I guess. And I guess we can rally up Claude. No real reason to, but at the same time, no real reason not to. Get some support. Hilda! Oh, you love to hear it. Look at that. Nice +10 avoid on an early game gambit. Oh man, Raph's getting doubled. I mean, only for 4 damage, but he's getting doubled. That might be some awkward positioning for Claude to get his thief on.
I'm beginning to understand.
No, I don't know. I think he's got the movement for it. Steal that little trade secret there. 1 damage each. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Yeah, we don't really want Annie getting getting attacked, huh? Ignatz, just go in. Just go in and go off. Nice. That's terrible. I love it. Actually, you know what? Hilda can kind of just be on healing duty, right? She's already a high enough level. So she doesn't really need to do too much more than heal. Come to think of it. Sure, we'll go for this guy. There we go. Got our D+.
Practice yields results.
Is exactly what we want for our promotion. Or potential promotion, I suppose. Ah, unfortunate. Rally's not going to save that one, I don't think. Although, a shot from Lysithea just might. That's our girl! Now Leone can come through. And pick up the kill. Thanks, Lysithea!
I'll celebrate later.
Ashe can do that. Fortunate double tap on him, but Marianne can then come in, get her kill.
I'm really sorry.
Was unfortunately lagging a little bit behind in levels, which is very much my bad. Hilda for the support, and Lorenz. Just move into that open area. Oh, 1 damage! Ouchies! Actually, that is quite helpful, because it chips me to class mastery. Yeah, look at that. Actually, very helpful. Now I only need 2 more rounds of combat, which we should very easily be able to get here. No, we want Ignatz to go after one of these guys. Yep, don't really want any of these two getting levels. Okay, Leone, how's the old Jav looking? Yoink!
That takes care of that. Can't get comfortable.
Okay. We really want strength on you, Leone. Really would like some more strength, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Did the trick.
Yeah, unfortunately Marianne's not getting into any of those fights, but it's fine. Byleth, just go there, because now we can train that Lance rank a little bit, technically. Yeah, sure, go on Lorenz. Give him a little swing. He's actually, he's really close to his class master as well. Yeah, this is kind of just awkward, huh? You have to give the kill to Claude.
This is what I do.
Just kind of not what I wanted to do, but it's fine.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Okay. And let me just move on. I don't believe Annette has any healing magic. No, it is just rallies, unfortunately.
You're too kind.
Okay, and these guys are coming in. Sweet, because we didn't kill him. We can pick up our class mastery just by doing this.
Should I have held back?
There we go. Perfect.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Yeah, this is going to be quite nice as well, because I do think we're probably going to want to bust out the Ruptured Heaven on the Death Knight. Like, realistically, probably going to have to do that, you know? Kind of a shame I don't have anyone with a magic rally, I guess, since it does bonus damage based on your magic, but well. Look, it's just there in case Leone can't do it, you know? Move Raphael in. If we heal up with Ignat.
Yeah, sorry.
Get a little closer to class mastery. Lorenz one space forward. Hilda can then heal him.
Appreciated.
Appreciated. He's level 10, right? Yeah, I thought so. Wasn't entirely sure. And move into place. Annette, then rally Claude, I guess.
Sorry.
Oh man, getting up for 3 damage this time, Raphael. Oh, whatever will we do with you? Okay, let's see. I think what we'll probably do here is Byleth shoot this guy. Yeah, hesitated for a second there. I thought he might have crit, and I was
I still have much to learn.
gonna be a little bit annoyed, but no. No such thing occurred.
A trivial victory.
Go for Lorenz. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get the experience bonus from Byleth doing things this way, but well. Is what it is. You know, Raphael and Marianne aren't in that desperate need of levels.
Was that helpful?
Nice, completely unnecessary Crest of the Beast proc. Terrible level up, Marianne. That's our dancer right there. God. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume you're probably gonna go for Raphael, right? Yeah, right.
Thanks for
Claude,
that.
I guess. Leone move in. Claude move in. Oh, and he dodged one! Okay, can we do a little bit of chip with Lorenz? Sure can. Well, I say a little bit of chip. It's kind of a big bit of chip, but... You know, potato, potato. Wrath with Ignat. That's attack, not assist. Heal up Lorenz with Hilda. Yeah, I think both her and Ignat should be able to get to class mastery by the end of this map. Not this map, the next map. I think we'll go to Raphael though, this kill. Marianne, move. Actually, yeah, you move around here. Leone, you go here. Annette, come down. Give Byleth a little rallying. And there we go. Look at all the supports we're about to build.
Should have trained better.
Oh. I guess we do have quite a lot of support already, huh? Oh, Marianne. Good for her. Okay, there we go. Made some nice progress on both Cyril and Ignatz. And Hilda. And technically Lorenz as well. Don't know about getting Lorenz. I mean, it depends. If we focus on attacking for Lorenz and only support for Hilda and Ignatz, we might be able to get both of them. Never mind, we're not going to be able to promote Ignatz, are we? Because he needs a Dark Seal. We might be able to do it with Hilda, though. Okay, alright. So we do have 5, and I think I only... Oh, no, that meal was, entirely necessary. Although, to be fair, I'm barely going to have anyone to teach next time doing things like this, so... Uh-oh. Well, time to teach Cyril how to read!
I could've...
Oh, good
I
job,
got it?
Cyril.
Aw, thanks, Professor. That's real nice of you to say.
Oh, Cyril!
Nice!
Good going, little man! Let's see. Who else do we want to build up? I'm thinking... We do still want to do Lysithia's Lance rank, I think. Honestly, I think I'm just going to get it to D+ and leave it there, though. I don't think I'm going to bother taking her to C. Because she's not going to use... Jesus Christ, Lysithia. She's not going to use Lances long-term, I don't think. As I... Fucking hell. As I said, they're just a little too heavy for her. Yeah, so I think from now on, I'm probably going to focus on raising either her horse rank or her sword rank. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, I guess. Leone. I'm going to... I think up that flying rank a little bit.
I've learned a lot. I'm getting it.
Yeah, good for you. I'm glad you're getting it. I got 2 more. Yeah, fuck it. I'll blow my load. Let's see. Claude. Let's help you with your faith.
Let's do this again sometime.
Good going, Claude.
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh,
that was easy.
Good going, Claude. Damn, we've had some good teaching sessions today. Hilda, let's just...
That was so helpful.
Let's just bump you up to C+.
Yeah!
Who's the best? You're the best.
I'm glad I put in some effort. For once.
Good lord. There you go, C+.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
You sure are, Hilda. And then I guess I'll put it into Faith.
That was so helpful. Thanks.
Oh, you're so welcome, Hilda. Leone and Lysithia will continue on horses. There's no need for anything else. Claude doesn't need to get his bow rank any higher, so we will stick with Faith and Sword for now. Lorenz, I want you... You're already at C+ for Sword, so I actually want you to focus on Reason again. I think we'll go until we get that to C rank, and then I'll switch back to Swords. Although, actually, we've already got him to C rank Authority. He doesn't really need to go too much higher. Once you get to B rank, and you can start using, like, the generally best battalions, you can honestly kind of stop focusing on Authority. Once you get to C, you kind of get carried there. We don't get many really good battalions early game anyway. Raphael, we don't actually need you to be on Fist anymore. Although, it actually might not be a bad idea to keep him on Brawling, just for Brawling prowess against good old DK. So you know what? I retract my former statement. I'm going to put you on your standard Axe and Brawl. We want to get you up to D+, I think, for Hero. Iggy, you know what? Let's just try and push you over real quick with Faith and Authority. Lysithia, I think you can come off of Authority now, and I'll put you on Riding. Marianne, I think this is also fine. Hilda, also fine. Leone, also fine, I think. Cyril, that's disgusting, my guy. There we go, that's way better. And Anna, well, I don't really have any plans for Anna. I don't intend to use her in this playthrough, so I'm just going to give her Axe and Authority and call it a day.
Professor, may I ask you something?
Alright, Lysithia, what's your question? There's so much to do and never enough time in which to do it. Sleep is a nuisance, but my body forces me to slow down, even though my mind doesn't want to. Do you have any tips for shaking tired feelings away? Okay, definitely not singing. Hot tea.
Ah, gotcha.
Maybe it was singing.
Hey there, Professor.
Anna? Sure. Go on, Anna. You do you. Whose birthday is it? Catherine's? I mean, we're gonna recruit her, but I'm not really intending to do anything with Catherine this run, so I'll give her flowers, but that's about it. Oh, who is it? Oh, Cyril! Oh, okay. Cool.
Aha! Found you! You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes.
I can't believe you already got his C support, to be honest. Sorry about that.
No worrying about it. I just wanted to talk to you about a thing today. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead.
That's alright, I was gonna do her support at like the end of the month anyway.
That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere.
No, I haven't, sorry. It's a bad month
Okay.
for him.
I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
Want me to tell him for you?
Nah, I'll find him myself. But
It's
if you
alright,
see
I mean, I've
him,
got a
then
map
find
that shows me
please,
where
and
everyone
tell me
is.
where you
It's
saw him,
fine.
okay? 'Cause then I'll know where he is. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, because there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there.
Can I help you with anything? You got a lot on your plate,
this is
little
my
man.
job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing.
Yeah, man. Weird, right? Is that so?
Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah?
Seems like it'll be tough to find you, though.
Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not, oh, I see. You're right, I'm all over the place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be? Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Well, I mean, it'd
A
give him
real
something to
good
do
plan.
this month,
Let's
I
do
guess.
that. See you later, Professor.
Although I don't know if we want to have him looking incessantly for another child instead, so... I don't know, Cyril, maybe this was a bad idea. I don't know. Yeah, no, I seriously can't believe we got Cyril's support that fast.
We did some great work.
Sure did, you two. Well done.
I'm getting the hang of it.
It's like best buddies power, I guess.
I see. It's all making sense now.
I think I get it now.
I feel like I get it now.
Yeah, physic. There we go.
Aha, I'm getting it.
So Ignatz does get one other spell, one other white magic spell. It's Ward, which is fine. It's nice. It's a better rally resistance. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not so sold on spells like this, right? Even Pure Waters, which are definitely, like, circumstantially helpful, I just don't find that helpful most of the time. Although then again, considering that story I brought up before about Shamir getting meteored by Hubert, that is a situation Ward would have been very helpful for, so...
I think it's coming along.
Maybe there'll be a point where we really
This
need
isn't
it.
so hard.
But honestly, the main problem is there just aren't that many circumstances where you really need like resistance. There aren't that many. Like, there are definitely scary mages in this game, but most of them you just immediately clap with brawling. If not just one tapping with a very strong physical unit. So, yeah.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Thanks for the steel sword, Seth. Very helpful.
Appreciate it.
And thanks for the goddess icon, Anna. So, let's see here. Who would appreciate the goddess icon? You know, I was gonna say Marianne. But maybe Leone? No, I think Marianne. I think we'll give it to Marianne. Give me that bullion, by the way, Marianne. Thank you for holding it, but... And there we go. +4. Yeah, 11 luck. Now you're on the average with the rest of us, Marianne. So, certifications. Myself. This is gonna be really embarrassing if we miss this, Byleth, so, you know, it would, be appreciated if you hit this. Damn it! I just had a feeling in my balls that that was gonna happen. God damn it.
I'm not setting a very good example.
You're sure not, buddy. You're sure not. How many of these can we actually buy at the moment? Because I don't think they're unlimited yet. Intermediate seals? Yeah, we can only get 3. Shit. That's not good. Well, I mean, okay, let's look at it this way. So, Lorenz, if we get everyone I think we might be able to get up, that'll be Lorenz, Ignatz, and Hilda. Hilda and Lorenz are guaranteed. Ignatz we can't promote. And that's all. So, yeah, I mean, Leonie's good to go whenever you do her, but yeah, she requires a lot more work there. 16 battles, which we might be able to get her in the next 2 fights, but it's not going to be as quick as that. How's Pegasus Knight do? Yeah, it doesn't do anything for your strength, so we don't actually need that yet. It's nice on your speed, though. You're already pretty fast, but it's gonna take her even higher. Which is exactly what we want to see. Actually, let's have a quick look at those stats. For Lorenz, a little bit of strength, a little bit of dex. I actually could use the dex, I think. Yeah, it's gonna bump up his base value by 2. Very nice. Yeah, nothing crazy for Lorenz. Iggy, how does Dark Mage affect you? Oh, I think that's going to take up your base a bit, isn't it? Actually, only by 1, but extra magic is extra magic. And Hilda, I don't think this is going to do anything for your stats. Yeah, outside of the base modifiers, yeah. I mean, Hilda just looks great, statistically. What can I say? What are we doing for supports? Looks like Cyril got Ignatz. Nice, nice. You like to see it. So, we'll probably put him on Hilda? I think, for this next fight. Yeah, nice and simple. Nice and simple. And then next week, I was going to say next month. Next week we will do... See, I don't remember if the 30th automatically takes us into the fight, or if I get time to do the support. So I'll also do the supports then. But then we'll do a seminar, which will hopefully... I'll do Hanneman's one, which will take me to D+ Reason, which I think should be a high enough Reason rank for us to recruit Linhardt. We will be counting on my magic rank. Not my magic rank, my magic stat from there. There you go. Hilda takes Cyril. And then we just keep on trucking. Annette, you didn't get... No, you don't have any supports yet. Which is to be expected. The rally gives you so few support points. It's kind of... It's almost hilarious how few support points you get by rallying in this game. It's genuinely not really worth it. Oh, I don't think there's a single... Oh yeah, there's not a single trade secret on this map. Which means we can set Claude back to Myrmidon.
Time to start over again.
So, we'll be doing a little bit of focus. Because we won't get Claude in the next fight, we definitely want to focus on getting him to max out Myrm. Not that it's too big a deal, realistically. Unfortunately, Myrmidon only gets Swap and Speed +2. And as much as Speed +2 would be nice if Claude wasn't already fast as fuck. I'm gonna replace Lance Prowess just because I know I'm gonna need Sword Prowess for the Death Knight. And I'm probably going to forget about putting it back on. So I don't think anyone else has this, or has anything that they need. I'm just going to look through them anyway, because I'm an anal little bitch like that. We do, however, want to put... Oh, no, Byleth already has Shove, because he didn't have anything else. Sweet. I think that's all then. Perfect. Battalions should be fine. I think we just want to look at the map. Ooh, yeah. 8 effective speed right out of the gate. These guys don't fuck around. DLC enemies do not fuck around. So I'm gonna have to concentrate a little bit more for this one, but should still be fine. We do, however, actually want good units up front. Which I think actually might be these three, just because of their speed stats. 10, 8, and 10. And yeah, I think that's all. Let's get ready to go. Okay, so I do want to be yeah, see, like, look at that. Just 13 straight damage. These guys are beefy. They don't fuck around.
Let's get to it.
I think we'll put Leone there. The Iron Lance on. Raft behind her. Just give her a little bit of a...
So nice of you.
Strength buff.
I stand ready.
Move Lorenz and Marianne forward.
Who, me?
Get Hilda in there. Lysithea
Leave
can
it to
stay
me.
behind a little bit.
Ready and
Claude,
willing.
we also want to get in on the action. Iggy, you're going to be support again.
Here goes.
Annette, just give us a sweet little rally there.
Stay focused.
And then I'll put myself right there. We should be good. Oh. I mean, I know I said DLC enemies don't muck around, but neither does Leone, so watch yourself, enemies. Okay, perfect opportunity for Hilda to swoop in with an assist. And sweet, that's not a full heal, which means we can get Ignatz on that as well. Claude... See, here's the thing. Don't really want him to steal kills here. Unfortunately, you were hit by that. That might kill your battalion. Oh no, not quite. How much durability does that have left? 3! It has 3 endurance left. Oh dear. Damn it. Well, we'll go for the sword rat strike there with Lorenz.
Naturally.
Which I didn't really need to do, I guess, because it's only his...
I'm still
decent
not
level up, Lorenz.
satisfied.
It's only his class mastery that we're trying to get up. The only one who really needs experience is Marianne, and I think she's probably gonna get all she needs just from this single kill.
I guess it worked out.
Nice. Oh, and she got strength as well. Good work, Marianne. Love to see it on you, girl. Okay.
Sorry.
Rally there. Ignatz can then heal Claude.
Thanks.
And... Oh, Raphael needs this kill as well. So I was going to say let's just give it to Leone so she can get working on that class mastery. But no, let's give it to Raph so he can get to level 10.
Plenty more where that came from. I think I've gotten stronger.
You know, I was a little wary after you missed that strength level up, Raph, but you know what? That's pretty nice. Got +9 crit. It's such a weird, it's such a weird amount to get. Okay, Marianne, pull out. Lorenz, pull in. What?
I'm sorry.
We got Cyril, his class master, which is perfect. Then we do a repeat of what we did before here. Here. Oh man, really? Leonia only has 2 more strength than Lysithea does? Well, something about that just ain't right. There we go. No, I will say I should probably be luring with Claude, huh? But I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, he's not gonna have his battalion for next fight because he's not gonna be in the next fight. But I don't know. Still feels wrong to not, you know. Fuck it. Let's try it. Go on, Raph. Sweet. Okay. Lorenz can go in on this guy.
You can't compete with me.
Leone. I can't quite kill this guy. She's coming with the Steel Lance Plus, though.
I'd call that a win.
Good work, Leone. Yeah, those guys aren't too scary. Claude. Sure, I'll put Annette there, I guess.
It was a good try.
And then everyone moves up slow and steady. Anyone for Hilda to heal? No. At least not in immediate range. Because there is Leone. Although, we're not... Yeah, no, we're not actually in range of that, so... Sorry. Raph. Nice. Mastery!
I can't believe I made it this far.
You do need that +2 magic, though, Iggy. You really do. Okay, well, I mean, he's not in that desperate need of it, but... It'd be nice for him, you know? I feel like he just really deserves it, you know? Oh, and Raph came in with a dodge. Okay, Claude. Let's, have you work here. Yeah, I think that's your battalion down. Oh no, is it on 1? It's on 1. Leone, I think come back here. Lob your javelin. What damage is Lorenz actually doing here? A decent amount, but we need 9 damage from someone else. Which I think, unfortunately, we're not really going to be able to do, so... Build up, just take him out.
I put in some work.
There we go. Level up, and class mastery for Cyril.
I think...
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
The dex is nice, Hilda. Your hit rates are disconcerting at best.
Now. No problem.
And... Ooh... Lorenz is in range of someone, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, he's got 30 HP.
Magnificent.
He will be fine. Now here, I think we'll also...
Thank you.
Totally fine. I will heal Claude, just... again, just... to be safe.
Thanks for that.
I mean, there's no way Claude dies, but, you know, might as well. Sweet, he got magic!
Try even harder next time.
And speed, defense, and res. A really good level up from Ignatz there. You know what?
That helps.
Get a little bit of support with Lorenz there, Raph, why don't ya? Damn. Missed that 73 there, Claude. Okay, only need 2 more for Claude, though, so that's good. That's basically guaranteed. 2 more for Lorenz, which is also basically guaranteed. I mean, if we have Lorenz kind of try and take this on, not entirely by himself, because he's going to need a little bit of backup. We don't really want this archer around next turn. Can Leonie get it? Or she can with a rally strength, which I actually think we'll have Annette give her. We might actually need Raph here. Okay, go for it, Leonie!
I'll celebrate later.
Well done. Oh, and a brilliant level to boot. Well done, Leonie. Love to see it. So Claude. Awkward positioning here, but just to get this guy out. Actually, I probably should have used him to weaken the other guy, but yeah, it's fine. I'll probably just use Byleth for that.
I'm not done yet.
Defense level up! Oh, we love him here in the Golden Deer.
Yeah, I've got this down.
Bane of Monsters, not super helpful at the moment, but nice to have. You know, I might actually need Hilda to do some damage this turn. Ooh, okay, good. Don't double with that. Fuck you, you bastard.
You fought well. I knew you had it in you.
Yeah, I hate that he did. Or does, I guess. I don't know if we're going to be able to chip for that, to be honest. Although, actually, in saying that... Oh, sweet! That's actually enough to take her to the doubling threshold.
Should have stayed away.
And I guess we'll heal Leonie.
Thanks.
There we go. 2 more for Hilda. 2 more for Hilda. We should be able to do. I might have to stall the battle a little bit, but we should be able to get that, right? Surely. There we go. Max it out for Lorenz.
Mastery at last.
Exactly what we wanted. Does Claude need 1 more, or have we got him there? Claude needs 1 more as well. Okay. Leonie, can you just clap this guy? Oh, not quite. Not quite as easy a clap as that. But with some help from Marianne, you should be a piece of cake. Which is not something I thought I'd ever say. But you know, it's the biggest pro of Marianne, her enormous resistance.
How do you like that?
Okay. Very nice, very nice. We'll put Claude here, I think. Heal him up with Hilda.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, 1 more for Hilda. I feel like there's no fucking way anything goes so wrong that Claude manages to kill both of those guys.
Well
done. Might as well heal Hilda, I guess, with Ignatz. Nice. Get that faith rank up a little bit further. And Lysithea continues to just stand around like a dead fish. Okay. I mean, somewhat expected to go for Raph. And one of them goes for Claude. Oh, right! He does get his bonus from Hilda. That was definitely a mistake.
I've reached the pinnacle.
But now Hilda can heal Lorenz, sure. For her class mastery. Perfect.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Absolutely glorious, Hilda. Now, who do we want to get this kill? Potentially Marianne. I think she's the closest to a level up, and this is the boss, so I mean, she'll get it. No one else is really going to hit class mastery, I don't think. So, you know, a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. How much damage do we need to do to him beforehand, though? At at least 4. Which, you know what? I'm pretty sure Lysithea can do. Don't you dare wump sink for it. Thank you. Right. Rally up Byleth. Byleth can go there. And Marianne can swoop in for a Wrath Strike kill. Doom!
Was that helpful?
I mean, yeah, we got the kill. Oh, another terrible level up for Marianne. Good lord, her level ups have been awful. That's another bullion in Marianne's pocket. And Leonie was MVP, yeah, that makes sense. She kind of kicked ass there. There we go, nice and easy. Oh god, I'm hoping and praying that the Death Knight's gonna be that easy. He won't. Real, long loading screen there. Well, thankfully that Cyril got his support, we can actually teach him. And I think with the instruction, assuming we don't just get goods, which, oh, it's not looking great. There we go.
I got it?
Cyril might be able to get himself to D rank.
I could have kept going.
By the end of the week. Potentially. Could happen. I mean, there's no real point in teaching Anna, but we'll teach the others. Ooh,
that one was a little tough for me.
Critique or console Raphael? I'm actually not sure what he'd like. I'll console him,
It's
though.
alright. I'll get over it.
No, it's a critique. Oh. Good on you, Raph. Okay, Lysithea, I'll just give you a little extra. Oh, god damn it, Lysithea.
I didn't study hard enough, clearly.
It's alright. You've already got a bad this playthrough, haven't you? Oh, well, it was a pretty bad teaching session, but at least you got 2 out of it, I guess? Let's see, from Marianne, you know what, yeah, I'll help her out with bows.
Maybe I've grown.
Yeah, if we get it to that C rank in bows, we won't really have to focus on that anymore. Okay, goals for Claude. I think they stay the same. Lorenz, also stay the same. Raph, you don't need to be on fists anymore. So let's go sword. Sword and axe. Iggy, I think we just put you back on Reason and Faith, honestly. Lysithea, you know what? No more lance for you. I know I already said that, but I'm gonna say it again. God damn it. Bow, and finally you can dedicate yourself just to those bow knight skills. Marianne, you can go sword bow, I think. Hilda, that's fine for you. Leonie, I actually want you on horse riding again. Authority and riding. Cyril, you're fine. Anna, yeah, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Professor.
I love bows, of course, but archery will never make me an elite mercenary. If I want to follow Captain Gerald's example, I have to hone my riding and lance skills. No. Authority and riding, Leonie. Were you not listening to me?
There. It's over.
Oh dear. Ah! Oh god, I'm dying. Students, help! Heimlich! There we go, got Cyril to D.
This isn't so hard.
Perfect. He still probably won't be joining us on the battlefield quite yet. I think he's gonna stay locked in Adjutant land for a while. Yes. I was about to call her Lorenz! yes, Constance. Okay, what are we looking at for some supports here? Okay, no one got any with Annette, which is fine. Still got both of his. Sweet. Filling out those C supports for everyone quite nicely. Oh dear lord! This is gonna be a long support session, I think. Oh damn, Ignatz has 2 Bs already? Oh damn, dude! I mean, pop off, that's why he's our boy, I guess, but... Okay, let's do our certifications first. Come on, Byleth, don't blow it, please. I'm praying. Thank you! Oh... God, I do love Byleth's color scheme, though, in all of his class outfits.
A new path to tread.
And her, as well. They're all pretty good. Oh, God. It looks so cool. Lorenz, we need to buy 2 intermediate seals first. Never mind. So, 1 for you, 1 for Hilda. Go. Merc for Lorenz. Thankfully, there's no suspense on this one. Yay, a pointer dex. Yep, switch you over. And then Hilda. Get you into Mage, which gives us Fire. Right, that's what we get for you. Which is going to be very nice, actually, again, for those accuracy problems she's been having. Granted, she hasn't really missed anything this session, so...
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
I'm about to eat my words in this next map, aren't I? Hilda, don't you dare, girl. Don't you dare demon do it. So do I? Yeah, I do need to buy 1 more beginner seal. Should have thought about that. I don't know, because I saw the circle around Cyril's fighter class last time we were in this menu, and it's like, or it wasn't. I was like, oh, maybe I already have one lying around then? Because I assume that would mean that I can certify it right now, but no, I'm wrong and stupid. And wrong.
I passed.
Sure did, Cyril. There you go. So that's all classes we have to do. Yeah, so in the next map, we really want to have an emphasis on Raphael, Marianne, and Leonie. In particular, Leonie and Raphael, because we will probably need both of them for the Death Knight. You know, Raphael for a little bit of chip damage, Leonie for Night Kneeler, and if all goes awry, we'll need Byleth with the Sword of the Creator. Hopefully things don't. I mean, there is a very real chance someone dies trying to kill him, because, man, we sure do need him to die. I will say, though, it is very fortunate that we're going Dark Mage Sorcerer, because even though we need 4 Dark Seals, I don't think we'll need 2 of them until after the time skip, realistically. So, that's great. Anyway, we will actually have to look through abilities this time. So, Claude, you really don't need that speed +2, but you're not using bows, so I'll at least give that to you. Lorenz, I'll do that. Ignatz. You know, I'm fine. As is, I'm fine with you not having magic +2. Hilda might as well get rid of that axe prowess. Cyril, you can take that. You don't need close counter, my boy. And then combat arts. I've got shove, right? Yeah. Lorenz, to be fair, swap is actually not that helpful. We will probably drop it from Lorenz eventually, but you know, we've got it for now. Claude. So Bane of Monsters is actually +6 might. That is pretty fucking good. At least, you know, for a pure might bonus. What else does it do? Is it hit? No, it's plus 10 crit. Yeah, that's actually really good. I usually skip over the Bane skills, or the Monster Bane skills, because they don't usually do helpful, but they do give you some nice stat buffs. Well, no, I guess they aren't stat buffs, they're damage buffs. Ingrid has drawback, Hilda already has drawback. I'm just thinking, because if I take Wrath Strike off of Leone, she'll then have Reposition just slotted right in. But I don't think there's any reason to have Reposition in particular for next map, so I think that'll be fine. One last thing I wanted to check, and that is forging a Steel Lance into a Horse Slayer. I don't know if we can do that yet, is really the thing. Well, I haven't actually sold any of my bouillons yet, so let's... Well, I say any. There's 2 that I haven't sold. So let's do that. Then I'll buy a Steel Lance. That's too far. There's the Steel Lance. And let's see, can I forge that into a... Oh wait, no, this is a person's inventories first. Can I forge that into a Horse Slayer? No, I cannot. I think it's the Steel Lance that you can do that with, but no, I can't do it at the moment, so... Now I just got an extra Steel Lance knocking about. Is there anyone who really needs that? Well, actually, potentially Byleth. Yeah, he could use it soon enough. What rank C? Yeah, he's still E+, so he can't use it yet, but, you know, eventually he'll be able to use it. Probably. No, I will definitely need to get him that for Ashe. Yeah, I think that's all. Let's do supports, then we'll do our seminar. I completely forgot Anna can do seminars. That's actually not helpful either. I might do that. That's a good one. Not this month, though. We do want to do Hanneman so I can knock over my Reason rank. But that's actually a pretty good seminar. Oh yeah, this is also really helpful for Cyril now. Oh yeah, and hadn't even thought about that. I don't think we're going to be able to get anyone else to join that one though, so that helps that I don't have to shimmy around anyone's goals. So now we can just sit back and watch supports for an hour. Let's go! I'll try not to interrupt these too many times, to be honest.
Welcome, Professor.
Because they are going to be long.
This is the first time
We've
I've
got a
welcomed
lot.
you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
Well, I'm still nervous.
What a sweet child you are.
Farming all those
My
Lady Rhea
apologies.
affinity
I should not be
points.
treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
He said you were frightening. You scary.
But that does sound like something Gerald would say. However, one would be remiss to not take circumstance into consideration.
I mean, to be fair, the
In
fact that
order
the
to rise to
Archbishop
the
can
role of
teach you
Archbishop,
brawling
one must
skills,
maintain
that is
an
actually,
unbiased approach to
it's a little bit scary,
It
Rhea.
requires a certain sternness of
I mean,
words
obviously
and
we've
actions.
seen why, but
However,
it's a little
I believe
disconcerting.
The person who stands before you now is no longer frightening. At least, that is my hope. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
I didn't know. Thank you for telling me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also...
Yes?
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me
such
today,
a tease.
Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Oh, no problem, Rhea. And now we get our wealth of supports. It's good though, we've basically already filled out everyone's C support, which is great.
You. Just what are you up to?
Did I put HP +5 on Cyril? I think I did, right? I'll have to check that afterwards.
Well, if it isn't Lorenz.
Yes, it is. Try not to sound so affronted. And you're just whimsically wandering the monastery grounds again, I suppose?
Oh, naturally. After all, I really do adore the Garrick Mach Monastery.
No, I think not. That impish look on your face does not suggest innocence. You are up to something.
Lorenz, control yourself. Let's not start throwing around baseless accusations. It's not proper. This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going for accuracy. Those pillars, these walls, even the floor, they've all seen more than we can possibly imagine. Our distant ancestors may have walked these very halls. Doesn't that excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of collapse until they suddenly revealed you as their legitimate heir. That was only a year ago. Where were you before then? Are you even a true heir to House Regan?
If I weren't truly of House Regan descent, how do you imagine I acquired my crest?
A crest is insufficient. I am referring to your noble disposition or lack thereof.
Well, that's what I came here to hone, after all. I can only hope that you will assent to instruct me in the art of snobbery, Professor Lorenz.
I do not think you grasp the significance of the responsibility you bear. Do you even know what it means to lead the Leicester Alliance? I take no pleasure in saying this, but much of the chaos in our ranks right now is due to the failings of House Regan's leadership. I intend to set things right, and once I expose you for the fraud you are and reclaim my rightful place, that is precisely what I will do. To be blunt, it would have been better had you never shown your face here.
Sheesh, that guy. He just can't be reasoned with.
You know, I will say, it is quite interesting, just from the, you know, general context of Fire Emblem Three Houses' conflict as a whole, that Lorenz seemingly doesn't really give a shit about crests. Like, it very much seems to him that you're standing, or it seems like, in his view, your manner as a person is a lot more important than a crest, which is not necessarily not what I would expect from one of the playable characters in this game. But I don't know, I guess I wouldn't expect that from him, I guess. Or I wouldn't have expected that from him on like a first glance. I kind of know Lorenz like the back of my hand. I love the guy. Love the guy as a character as well, you know. But yeah, no, it's kind of interesting that even right away in a C support, he's like, no, that shit doesn't matter. I'm talking about you as a person. You're incredibly suspicious. And weird. And to be honest, he's kind of right to be suspicious as well. Like, Claude, for all intents and purposes, does just show up out of nowhere in the Alliance. So it's not even entirely unjustified. Anyway, abilities. Cyril, do you have HP +5? Yes, you do. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I mean, he didn't have that many abilities. He must have.
There we go. Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over.
But Raphael, like, no one on the team uses those.
So I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library. So I took them off his hands.
Right. And that desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new.
I'm sure Leone can help you there.
Was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
A snack of all of the food.
I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
I don't know, have you seen Claude's strength stat? Let's compare real quick. Let's compare strength stats between these two. Claude, 15 strength. Raphael, 13. You know, I'm just saying.
So I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child.
I love that.
I'm only a few years younger than you, you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying
I don't know
to
about
treat you like
sword
a child,
training,
I promise.
but...
This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Ugh, the audacity. Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle.
Not buying it?
Come now,
Guess she's not
face
buying
me
it.
like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
That's a great sentence.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted. It's probably not true. Right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
I love the fucking shocked faces in this game. They're so silly.
Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
I mean, I was laughing at the Hilda surprised face earlier. So. Funny stuff. I mean, not really, but at the same time, absolutely really.
Claude?
Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me?
Confused.
I've been researching the 10 elites of Fodlan, but I can't tell fact from fiction. Anyhow, what can I help you with?
Well, I found this pendant, and I think it's yours.
Ah, right you are. Yeah, honestly, I'd resigned myself to never seeing it again. It's a keepsake from my uncle, who has passed on. If I truly lost it, my grandfather would have had my head. Thanks for returning it to me, Marianne. You saved my tail.
Please, it was nothing. I should be...
No, I think that's enough researching for today. Why don't you join me for a nice chat?
I just came to deliver the pendant.
Sounds awfully lonely to only talk to those whom you have business with. Do you really dislike talking to people that much?
It's just... I never know what to say. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We'll figure it out as we go. Tell me, are you like this with your father, too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is prone to debate. With a father like that, I would have thought...
Margrave Edmund is my adoptive father.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. Where were you born?
That is none of your concern. I really must be going.
She's hiding something, that much is clear. But that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets.
You know, Claude really does handle Marianne a lot differently, I think, than most other people do in his supports. You know, just like the I'm not really that good at talking to people, with the so natural comeback of, oh, that's okay, don't worry about it, we'll just figure it out as we go, you know? It's just something about him, you know? There's just something about Claude. Actually, looking at him, I also need to change his class back. Change his class back to Thief. I will definitely forget to do that if I don't.
I'm closer than ever to my dream.
There you go, Claude. As a thief, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting, I guess. I mean, it's not like that interesting, but I don't know. I guess it speaks to how personable and sociable Claude is.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my hand slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall
apparently very
was on my
ill-advised.
case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. Could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Ho, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Yeah, I see your point.
Man, I really fucking love Claude and Leonie's not A and B, C and B supports, but their A support fucking blows. I don't know why it's so... See, it's not even bad, like it's not like super poorly written, but it says nothing about anything, you know? It's like the most nothing support in the game. And I like, why? Why? The C and B are so good. Particularly the B, like the whole discussion about like the nature of gods. So interesting. And the C's not bad either, particularly for Leonie, but you know, I mean, it's another one of those things that puts Claude in a slightly more, you know, personable light than maybe, you know, someone like Lorenz or Edelgard or Ferdinand, I don't know. Anyway, on with that B support with Lorenz and Iggy. Before Lorenz starts chatting up the girls.
What are you up to? You frightened me.
Oh, calm yourself. What is it that you're drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of everyone while they're training. And then later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own. But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching me.
Just sketches, Even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
With skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter. Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight, had I not?
Becoming a knight was my father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question, I'm afraid.
So you've said. Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight who also paints.
A knight who also paints?
I have seen your talent and can attest to it. Your gifts are too great to wither away in obscurity. A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
I had never thought of that. Still, I don't understand why you'd want me as one of your knights. As a fighter, I'm unremarkable.
There is more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility are also essential. A knight with an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
Lorenz, I'd never have guessed you were prone to such eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, no cause for thanks. It is a noble's duty to provide guidance to those in need.
And so, Lorenz and Ignaz's relationship in Three Hopes was born. Again, because of that, I really wish that they did have an A support here. But it is also, I don't know if it's intentional, but it is kind of neat that during Hunting by Daybreak, Ignaz comes in with Lorenz. You know, almost as if it's a little, hey, he is kind of like Lorenz's knight, you know? Obviously he isn't, because we get, their background blurbs or whatever. And, it kind of wouldn't make sense if you hadn't got their support, which is pretty difficult on the Golden Deer route, but if you recruited both of them on another route, they couldn't really do it, I guess. Not that it would really matter outside of the Golden Deer route, but, you know. Alas. Yeah, but no, Lorenz is actually right. I know the general image of knighthood, I suppose, is, I don't know, I guess more of your average Joe, but most knights are actually people more like Ingrid. People of noble houses that had decent status, but weren't really that influential. Most knights were, people of that sort of status. And being gifted in the arts, like Ignaz, would actually probably be a decently valued skill, at least in court. History lesson with
Marianne.
Your old pal
You're
Nathan,
well,
eh?
I am Lorenz. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine. Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike.
Guess he's a bit of a dancer.
My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garrick Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him.
Oh.
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 I can't say that I know too much about him.
I love Lorenz.
Yes, yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
I also love this support chain. Oh, it's so good. So good. The B rank is... Mwah.
Ah, Lorenz. At it again.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, you're clearly busy.
I was wondering, do you even have admirers?
Is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
Well, the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior.
Well, that's why you're on the back line as a mage,
I didn't
Hilda.
want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
Ah, I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lorenz, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask.
Played him like a fiddle. Beautiful work, Hilda. He's oh so predictable.
Hey, Lorenz, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons, just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good
You
for
want
training.
swords? He knows!
With a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lorenz. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish, you're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
I also love this support. I mean, basically all of Lorenz's supports are great. I love him, I really do. I feel like the only one of his supports with the ladies that I'm not too big on is Hilda's. Hilda's. I don't know. It does, I mean, it's kind of funny, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really do too much for me.
Hey, Ignatz?
Ignatz ASMR.
Hey, Ignatz is here! What's gotten into him?
Hey, even Marianne lasted longer.
Hey! Ah! Hey, you've been acting weird lately. Are you sick or something?
Raphael! No, I'm fine.
So what's going on with you? Are you worried about something? Want to talk about it?
I don't know about worried. It's just, you know, your parents.
Hey now!
Ah! What is it?
I thought I told you to drop it. Just forget about it.
I can't just forget about it. You lost your parents. And when you were in need, my family did nothing to help you.
Well, what were they supposed to do about it? It's not like they killed my parents. And besides, that's our folks you're talking about. That's got nothing to do with us, right?
I still can't help but feel responsible. Like I owe you somehow.
Look, if you want to do something, just be my pal like you used to. We can eat tasty meals together, play games, make jokes, and laugh until our bellies hurt.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Of course it is! We were friends before, and there's no reason we can't be friends now.
Raphael, thank you. And I'm sorry about before.
Man, Christian Lamont did such a great job voicing Ignatz. So dynamic, there's so much life in it. Love it.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithea, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
Oh, he's such a nice guy.
Zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you.
There's just something about Raphael's massive smile that just puts a smile on your face, you know?
Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
I think before you speak, big man.
My grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things.
I don't know, Lysithea. I know you don't have the time period to be watching a lot of anime or cartoons,
Clearly, you're the little kid here.
The younger sister tends to be the genius.
Understood?
It just is that way.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Oh man! Oh, the delivery on that tool, it always gets me. I love these supports, man. Oh, they just put a big old smile on my face, even if they do take fucking forever to watch.
Right. Then this goes here.
Hello, Raphael. What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
With your bare hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
Yeah. I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too. And I could even add some color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace! It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
Leone might like
It
it
would
too.
definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? Don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
But girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be
Again, I
flowers
think
or
Leone might
gems
think
or-
it's cool, but
Here, I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister, you might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers, but now that I think about it,
busts
I
out
remember
her
hearing
entire
about a
encyclopedic
splendid
knowledge of
flower
flowers.
that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Fodlan's throat. That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think.
And he's gone.
Well, no matter.
Anything for that little sister, you know? But I wonder, is it Maya or Lysithia?
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand?
Oh man, you fell over just like
We got
lifting
here
something
just
up.
in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
And Raphael
They
and
were mere
Hilda were
buds until just
just
the other
here.
day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Iggy's also such a nice dude. Oh, I love him. He's great.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Yo, Iggy, you're a little late. I had my C-sport with Leone a
nuts.
couple of hours
Didn't you
ago
have
at this
something
point.
to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
That's actually probably how, like, the mini bow and longbow work, actually, compared to the, like, iron, steel, silver. You know, usual 1 to 2s versus your 1 range versus your 2 to 3 range bows. Thanks, Leone.
Yes, I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
Oh, there we go. We're nearly like halfway through, guys. We're nearly there!
Ignatz? Why are you following me?
Oh, can I help you with something? You must be struggling by yourself, Cyril.
This is my job. I do it myself.
Well, we could do it so much faster working together.
You don't have to.
I don't mind. Plus, if we finish early, you can go and do whatever you like.
You want to know what I want to do?
Sure, tell me.
I'd like to do my assigned work without you pestering me.
Oh, okay.
Why are you always so concerned about what I'm doing anyway, Ignatz? It's kinda weird, you know?
Wow. It hurts when you put it like that. I've been meaning to ask you about Elmira. You always look so busy, but I thought you might talk to me if I helped with your work.
There's nothing about Elmira worth talking about.
But I find it all so fascinating. Please, tell me about the people, the buildings, the flowers. Ooh, any scenery you liked looking at.
Nope, never took much time to look at anything. Why do I gotta talk about stuff I don't want to talk about just because you're bored, Ignatz?
Even though you endured hardships, there must have been some things you enjoyed.
You don't get it. Look, I'm gonna go. Should have done it already.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Let me know if I can help. Oh, and I hope we can talk some other time.
But there's nothing to talk about. Jeez, what a weirdo.
Cyril's such a prick. Yeah, I like Cyril, but God, he's such an asshole. Somewhat justifiably in that specific scenario. Like, Ignatz was probably being a little too pushy there, but
Oh, Marianne!
still.
There you are!
Talking about being a
Listen,
bit of a prick.
What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey! Marianne? Do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too. You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
You know, I could really get on Lysithia's case, but honestly, we kind of pot calling the kettle black. But, like, it's not even something that I realize I'm like. I feel like it's probably the same for Lysithia. sometimes I apparently just kind of snap at people when I'm a bit, I don't know, either like stressed, tired, or whatever. I've got a right temper on me, apparently. Like, it's not even something that I consciously, you know, I don't try and be mean most of the time. Like, yeah, I never try to be a dick, but apparently sometimes I can be a real Lysithia, let me tell you.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Just chatting with a horse.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone.
One of his lady friends was giving birth earlier.
By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
They're all just gifts from Hilda anyway.
I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Man, what a healthy mix of happy and aggressive supports we've got here.
Hey, Cyril. What are you up to? Working?
You're in the way, Hilda. Move.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
Are you just here to goof off?
No, I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder, then?
I wasn't sure where to find it. Can you help with that?
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
You're always so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almiran. I always thought they
nice.
were
Casual
rough
racism.
and unreliable sort of people. Though, you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most part.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
My family has to fight against Almiran sometimes. Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almyra will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies. Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Yeah? Huh.
Am I boring you? I'm talking about your people.
Those aren't my people. I was just born there.
Okay, let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almiran perspective?
Huh.
That look on your face. Are you okay?
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing. It's no different when you're talking about Fodlan or Almyra or any place else. And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down. The only difference far as I'm concerned is one place has Lady Rhea and the other don't.
It's actually a really good support for Cyril. I really like that one for him. Actually dropped a little bit of wisdom there, eh, Cyril? But yeah, no, I think that's a really good support for him. Anyway, seminar time. Hanneman, please, I need some reason. Oh yeah, man, I mean, I know I deliberately made this episode longer.
The glory of progress.
I'm a little sorry
Now
this
I
is
see the part of it.
gonna be so long of a video. This is gonna be like 5 hours, not 5, probably more like 4.5 hours long. Like, I'm sorry, guys. Dorothea? Nah, fuck her. Sorry. Sorry, Dorothea. Okay. You know what? No, we'll do the assigning gear in the fight. But yeah, I'm a little bit sorry this has taken so long, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to make up for missing a day, so yeah, we get a long one.
Still,
is what it is. I mean, it was also a day where we got a shit ton of support. But I mean, everyone's got their, well, basically everyone has all their C supports done now. I think the only one we're missing is Hilda Leone, I think? Which is great. I mean, Ignatz has made some B rank work too. It's great, it's great. I mean, Byleth supports aren't looking so hot. I would actually like to do that this time, yes. So how many can we bring to this map? 10. Okay. Well, I guess we'll bring Cyril. We don't really need an adjutant here, I don't think. We definitely want Annette. Just thinking, actually, how much damage do you do with that, Anna? 12 plus 5, 17. Is that enough to chip the Death Knight? No, it isn't. Oh, not that 19 damage, 46 HP. Oh, I don't like our chances here, man. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. I mean, obviously I'm gonna try, but fuck me. Okay. I do need to look at his damage output, though. So 37. Raphael, can you take that? That's 26 times 2. No, he cannot take that. There's no way he doesn't get doubled, right? He's gonna have, like, 17, yeah. Whew! Well, that's okay. That just means we'll use a battalion with Raph instead if we have to use, if we have to attack with him. Okay. So, I think, because over here it's basically just archers. So I think we want myself and Lysithea to run this way. Actually, won't bring Annette with us. I will bring Hilda, and the rest of the gang can run this way. I think they should be able to take this. We will also need to leave someone on the map alive, and I'm thinking I usually leave this guy alive, right? Like, he's a stationary enemy. It should probably either be him or him. But he's kind of in the way. But he's also close, so I can keep someone close by if we just need to, like, finish him off. So you know what? Yeah, okay. We'll keep this guy alive. And, yeah, we'll go from there. It's very, very unfortunately, we don't have Claude here, so we can't get a damage boost on either Byleth or Hilda. Specifically in regards to their battalions. Highly unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. Leading the charge, we do want Lorenz and Leone, I think. Lorenz will take the back seat, though, just because he's already promoted. Now, we do want to look at gear. This should be fine for Byleth. I don't foresee him getting in too much combat. Lorenz needs another sword, but he can just take one from Claude. Do you want an Armor Slayer? I don't think there's much need on this map. Hilda's fine, Ignatz is fine. Marianne? Take Anna's sword. Oh yeah, we do have that steel sword sitting around. Raphael, do you have a Steel Sword Plus? You do, yeah. So I think I'll give the Steel Sword to Claude. Not that he's... Well, you know what? Actually, no. Let's give it to Marianne. We'll later give it to Claude, but for now, she can hold it. Raphael, I think that's fine for him. Leonie, she's got a lot of gear. Lysithea, should be fine. Cyril, he has his magic, right? Yeah, wind magic. Sweet. That's all you really need, little man. That's good. Abilities. Do want to make sure, yeah, got sword prowess. That's fine for you. Honestly, I think Byleth's really the only one who might have needed to change, so that should be fine. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. There's probably some battalion work we could do, but I'm not going to think about it too hard. It's just going to cause me pain. Actually, speaking of battalions, though, Cyril does... I know he came with one. Do I still have it on him? Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, hold on. I do want to check this. Is there range on these? On these battalions? Okay, that one's 1 to 2, so that's good. Hilda can drop that. Is Group Flames 1 to 2? It is. Okay. Cool. So Ignatz and Hilda have the potential to be able to help out with some gambits if need be. Hilda's placement is probably going to be pretty important because we will want her to... we want her to use her personal skill. Probably for Byleth. But we'll see. We might be able to... I don't know. I don't think her personal skill works for battalions, but I don't know. It might. Or gambits, I should say. Okay. Enough stalling, though. I am very nervous for this chapter, mainly for DK. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat him, but... Oh, we're sure as hell going to try. I really don't want to add someone to that death counter. I really don't. Oh...
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flame.
Oh, shit! I didn't buy chest keys.
Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
Okay, chests are super important on this map. This one, Levin Sword. We really want this specifically for Marianne. And this one is the March Ring, which gives +1 movement. This fucking slaps. Now I think... Do you guys have door keys, though? Yeah, you two have door keys. I think someone drops chest keys. I think there's at least a droppable chest key here, right? Okay, there's one. Door key. Vulnerary. Oh, shit. I completely forgot about that.
Stay focused.
Do I have one in the convoy? Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Whoo! That scared the shit out of me, because we don't have a thief yet. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Nearly had to lose one of those. I mean, at least we can buy and craft Levin swords. I would obviously go for the March Ring over it, but they're both really good, and we want them as soon as possible. Okay. No one too scary here. I mean, like, look at that, even on Byleth.
Let's get to it.
Leonie... What's your defense? 11? Raph? 11? Yeah, I trust you, Leonie. I'm sure you can take this.
I got
Raph will go there. Might as well rally your strength. Why not? Okay, now let's get you guys moving. Oh, no, not too far. Scythia. We'll start with Hilda. Obviously, I mean, you know, wreck them with some magic. Look at that, beautiful. Byleth, run backwards. Yeah, we can put Lorenz in range. Okay, yeah. He has got his iron sword equipped.
Ready anytime.
Iggy, free space there? There is.
Who, me?
Marianne.
Ready when you are.
Cyril.
Here
and Annie. Oh my god, he does no damage to her? What the fuck? I mean, I know her personal skill's active right now, but holy shit! Let's go, Leone! That's what you want to see. That is also what you want to see from Hilda.
Hilda! Hilda!
Woo! Hilda! Hilda! Ouch on Raph there. That was pretty inaccurate, though. I guess he was hitting from pretty far, but way more inaccurate than I thought it would be. Alright. We'll let you move up, because we're about to have some good old-fashioned archer fights. Okay. Let's see how to handle this. I think Iggy will have you go for this guy.
I get things done.
Yeah, I know you do, Ig. This is an archer too, right? Yeah. 8 damage on Iggy. Bruh, pathetic. Let's see, what do we do here? I'd kind of like to give Cyril a kill, but I mean, it's not like that important. You know, if it happens, it happens. Oh, sweet. Just training sword him.
I guess it worked out.
Then Leone, come over here. Good. I expected as much.
I'd call that a win.
Okay, door key. We will actually need these. There are a couple of doors, namely here and here, that we're gonna have to bust through. This one is, I believe, breakable? I might be wrong, though. You might actually need a door key for this one. Okay, let's see. How does Cyril actually do here? I mean, he does 10 damage, fairly, like, very reliably. I guess we'll lead with Wrath. Actually, we might want to just go for the very simple rally here.
Hey, thanks.
Sure. Steel sword. Then we can have Cyril run in and get his kill.
That worked out.
Nice work, Cyril.
I'll keep it up.
Defensive level ups continue! And then Lorenz can just pop himself right here. Oh, and kill this guy. Okay. Go on, Lorenz.
You're outclassed.
Ooh,
Still
sweet
not
level.
satisfied.
Nice work, my guy. Oh, they always go for Wrath. I mean, I guess the steel sword was slowing him down considerably, so I can understand why. But still, they always go for Wrath. We stick with the iron bow, actually. 13 AS, that's probably enough to double, yeah. Scythia, move forward. Hilda, yeah, stay there, actually, Hilda. We don't want you accidentally attracting attention, because we would, you know, just kind of prefer it if she killed. Or not if she killed, if Byleth killed. Let's see, what do we want to do for this guy? I mean, obviously we want to continue to work on Marianne Rath and Leone, but I don't know, in what order, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate. We can do a little bit of Ignat's chip, I think. Nosferatu. And a nice and easy kill for Raphael there.
Plenty more where that came from. Still got room to grow.
Look, I'll take it, Raph. I'll take it. We take what we can get in this house. Okay, I will say, the fact that I'm not really focusing on Cyril's faith at all is a little unfortunate, because, well, right now the only healer on this side is gonna be Ignat's. And, like, he does his job just fine, it's just that he's you know, only one man. There's a lot of people to heal.
That is that.
Sweet. We would also like to get Byleth to level 15 on this Whoa! Holy moly! We would like to get Byleth to level 15 on this map, because that's the level required to recruit Catherine and Shamir, which is something we would like to do next chapter, if possible. So let's see, if we go Hilda... I mean, this is just gonna very marginally boost Hilda's movement, but it's gonna do it. Turns out we didn't even need Lysithea over there. I think Byleth can solo. But there are some reinforcements that'll spawn in here, and it would just be nice to have the backup. Specifically on healing, because they are... It's 2 Cavaliers, and I think an Archer? So it would just be nice to have a little bit of support. Okay, let's see. What are we actually facing here? So I think it's 2 mages that can get there, right? Yeah. So... Leone? I don't know. I think we might want to just lead with... Well, I don't know. I was going to say let's just lead with Lorenz, but... Yeah, he doesn't really have a way to retaliate. Leone, what's your AS with the Jav? 9? What are these guys? What are these guys' speed? 10? 10. Okay. Well, I mean, it's 1 touch. Should be fine. I don't think they're going to kill you. Yeah, 14 damage. 14 damage. You're going to be fine. Even if you had 0 res, you'd be fine. Put the Javelin on. I probably actually wanted to rally there. A bit of a mistake on my part. Ugh. Rookie error. Although there is one time when swap's going to be very helpful. Give Ignatz the little boost he needs to do a little speed rally on Leone there. Yeah, not like super helpful in this specific circumstance, but you know. Sometimes something is better than nothing. Yeah, it would have been real nice if she had a bit more speed though, because she 2-shots these guys. Okay, sweet. So, actually, I was going to say Iggy's an easy clap on these guys, but Cyril might be able to do some work as well. Okay, he's doing a little more than some. I still don't think he kills, but it does set it up way easier for just about well, I say just about anyone else. I don't think Marianne's picking up that kill, but I think Wrath can just run in and grab it pretty easy. Okay, maybe not as easy as I would have liked, but still decently easy. I think I'm actually... I'll rely on the sword. There we go.
Should have trained better.
A little bit risky. Honestly, probably shouldn't have done that. Marianne... Okay, you definitely can kill... Yeah, there you go.
Whoa! Look at those weird contraptions on the floor.
I know, Hilda. Whoa! Oh, crest of the beast.
I wonder how much more...
Defense! Ah, I love to see it. I love to see it. Okay, let's see here, because this guy's on an avoid tile. Can we kill him? We might be able to. I don't know, that is a little inaccurate, but might be able to. I mean, if Ignatz gets a crit, he didn't. It's fine. But I mean, if he did, that would have made our lives significantly easier there. Okay, actually, no, we don't want to do that, because if we break it, she's kind of then just a sitting duck. Well, let's chance it on a 67. Nice.
I'll celebrate later.
I mean, I don't want to waste all my luck early,
Can't get
but...
comfortable.
For dex and strength, that's what we want to see from you, Leone. They're the stats you're gonna need. Alright. Then back on the... Actually, we might be able to just kill this guy right now. Can we? Yeah, sure can. Get him out of here.
Should I have held back?
Door key. Well, I mean, since it is Byleth, he does have access to the convoy, so... Hilda get going, Lysithea get going. And 2 whole damage. You'll have to see it. Well, I guess it would be 4, but again, you've got a personal skill active. Okay, nice, actually hitting one of those. Not stealing the kill, Leone. Okay, open up the door. Gives the gang a little time to get moving, so hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, there's no warp shenanigans I can pull here. Well, not warp shenanigans, drawback shenanigans. Let's see, what do we do here? I think we do actually need Iggy to kill this guy.
Let me paint you a picture!
Yeah, I just don't really want to waste my time with the avoid tile.
Huh? It worked out.
Good form.
Now, is this guy... He's got a door key, right? Yeah. So Leonie's going to hit that up, because she's got the current door key, so we want someone else to kill here. So we probably do want it to be Marianne. So we'll want to lead... No, not attack. Just rally.
Sword.
Yeah, let's just run with that for Wrath. One-time rally resistance was very, very nice. Good work, Marianne. No, actually, I should have checked her inventory to see if she was empty or not. Okay. So that teleporter over here will lead to in here, which will immediately activate the reinforcements in this room, which we don't really want to do quite yet. We want to just have Byleth, Lysithea, and Hilda take care of them. That is the goal, at least. You know, as they slowly but steadily make their way around. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not... 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we open from here... should be out of range. There we go. Move Iggy. Actually, we might want to heal Raphael this turn. He's looking a little bit in need.
Yeah, that helps.
It's hard to be happy about this.
I mean, speed's always nice. Speed is always nice, but you're right. You're right, Iggy. I'd prefer to see more. Okay. Love it when a good do-nothing turn happens. Okay. Hill's gonna have to take it a little bit steady there. Although, to be honest, actually, it is probably a good idea to finish off this guy with Byleth. Let's see. So I want to make sure that Iron Lance is equipped. We can go grab out one of the door keys. Open said door. Yeah, okay. So these guys then come in. Is it who I thought it was? Yes, it is exactly who I thought it was.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
So I said they can get hit, which should be fine, right? Yeah, only 12 damage. Only 12 damage on Lysithea. Not in a great position for this. Let's just move up a little slow and steady, I think. I really don't want to get battalioned by this guy.
I got this.
An unfortunate waste of my time if we do, I think. I also don't have anyone for Annette to just rally for support points because all of our support partners are on the other side of the map. So I think we'll just wait there, honestly. Okay. That was great. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize we just one-round this guy. Okay.
Well.
Sweet. Ow. Level for Lysithia.
I don't have time for failure.
Ooh. It's fine, Lysithia. It's fine. I promise. We do, however, definitely want Hilda to be the one to take that. I do, however, want to grab a chest key for Lysithia. She is absolutely going to be one of the people going to grab a chest. Sure, go for that, Hilda. That's kind of the problem. The person we send to, or the people we send to get the chests, are basically going to be out of action for the rest of the map, which is a little unfortunate.
I wonder what that is. Looks like you can use it, but who knows what'll happen.
Yeah, as I said, it's a little unfortunate that they're just out of the map, basically. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so, Iggy. I mean, go for it.
I can do this!
There we go.
I did it! I did!
That's our boy. Sweet chest key. That's great. Does anyone nearly have a full inventory here? I think Leonie does, right? As does Marianne, actually. So we want Marianne to get a kill. Well, not only do we want Marianne to get one of those kills, we want Marianne to have that chest key. So then she can send it to the convoy, so Byleth can send it to someone else. Actually, it probably will be Lysithia, realistically. We don't really need her for the Death Knight, which is not something many people say. Fuck it, go for it, Leonie. Oh, nice. You actually made it. Good going, girl. So yeah, you're gonna go for Marianne. You're also gonna go for Marianne, but to basically no avail. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna... Fuck you, I'm gonna rally Marianne. Rally that resistance. And... leave you there, Lorenz. Ouch, but it's fine. We'll make it through. Oh, nice dodge, Marianne. You really didn't need to, but nice dodge.
No hesitation.
Woo! I love a good unnecessary critical.
Should I have held back?
Okay, great. So, flipping this switch is going to activate these three teleporters up here. We want to go through all of them. This one will deactivate the avoidance tile that the Death Knight is currently... Oh no, he's not on a... Oh, it's not an avoid tile he's on at the moment, it's a resistance tile. But yeah, it deactivates all these tiles, basically. The res is a little less useful than I thought it was, but... you know. No big deal. It's not the archer has the chest key. Oh, no, we've already got the chest key. What the fuck am I talking about? What am I on? Lever. You know, actually, if we take long enough, might actually just send Byleth around to hit the hit this lever. Again, like if it takes us that long to make it all the way around to these guys. Door. Sweet. Leonie or Cyril? Yeah, neither of them can kill. Can they only get around to him from the other side? No. Okay, well, that just means it's gonna be a rally. I love the fucking, like, roar that they do when they've got gauntlets equipped. So fucking silly, but I love it. Okay. Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem with leaving this guy alive, right? Like, he's on the avoidance tile. Once we flip the switch, sure, he won't be on it anymore, but, you know, if you want to, like, chip damage him early on, yeah, that doesn't really work very well. Honestly, let's fucking rally Mariana. And just let her loose on these guys, because they can't really do any damage to her, so... I mean, she might as well, right? Sure, go for that. Go on, Marianne. Love to see it. Now, I highly doubt Cyril's going to be able to finish this guy off, yeah. Sure, let's just give Cyril a little movement boost. Oh, good job, Marianne. Double 60s. You're actually going to be the easiest one. Well, not the easiest one. The first one to max their class for this this chapter. Good job.
I guess it worked out.
Good job, Marianne. Going to inaugurate it with a good level? No.
Oh well.
Oh god, dear lord. Her level ups have been so bad.
Okay, I've got it now.
Thank god she's our dancer, that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, now who's the first one we're gonna face here? Okay, whoever's gonna go in is basically guaranteed to get slapped by this battalion. I think it'll probably be Raphael then, to be honest. Okay, make sure he's a nice healed. Okay, move everyone else in. Well, kind of everyone else in. And we do want to get Hilda ready to rejoin the crew. I definitely don't want to send her around to do anything because her movement's so low. Scythia, she's basically already got the... Yeah, she already has the Levin sword. Lovely jubbly. Jesus. I mean, I guess your stats don't matter when you just dodge everything. Good lord, Marianne. You might be...
I'm really sorry.
I mean, just in all ways, terrible. Like, I'm not even gonna front. But hey, you're a bit of a dodge queen, so I'll give you that.
Hey, thanks.
Sure, I mean, this really doesn't matter, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Pop the steel, not steel, iron sword on him. And make sure no one's standing directly behind him, because that's who's gonna get rattled. And Annette, I guess you can just stand there. Okay, Lysithia, come back around. And Byleth can get going down this path. Ooh, that's 2 blobs of aggro, but I think we'll be fine. Slap on the iron bow. Because one of these guys has the door key. That's a little unfortunate, but if we have to send Marianne around, I guess we'll do it. Should I heal Lysithia? I might as well. Hilda's going to take another, like, 2 turns to join up anyway, while we just clear out this area. You know, Hilda is a pretty low priority experience gainer at the moment.
Let's do this.
Oh, nice work, Raph.
It's over.
Sweet.
That is that.
Dinked him right out of existence. There's our level 15, just as we wanted it.
Such power dwells within.
No magic, so no extra bonus for Ruptured Heaven, but it's fine. Okay, we'd actually appreciate a miss here. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. So now we can still do the equipment thing. I think Raphael also basically has his equipment full. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good, good. We can double check this as well. But yeah, there we go. So his equipment is full. Ooh, I really need to kill this guy, though. Yeah, well, we can definitely do it. Gives a little bit of help, Cyril. God, if you fucking missed that, I would have been so mad. Okay. Ah, problem. We need to actually get the key to Raphael. Ah, yes. That is indeed a problem. But, thanks to this guy being an archer, it's not really that big of a problem, because he's just going to attack us from outside of our range. So, never mind. Not that big a deal. Okay, I was going to say let's actually rally resistance there, but there's does so little damage to Leone, there's kind of no need. There we go.
That's all there is to know.
And as soon as we do this, we can basically do the same. Or, ooh, I want to do, I want to rally the resistance there. Just in case, you know? Just in case. I do want to basically guarantee that that happens. Oh, Raphael, you!
I'm good at training.
Good job, I rallied that resistance, huh? Ooh, that's the potential for 2 battalions to the face, though. Okay, doesn't seem like they're gonna go for that, though. So that's good, I guess. Okay, let's just get Hilda one step closer to rejoining the gang. Okay. So Marianne, trade the chest key to Cyril. Nope, that's the iron sword. There we go. Lorenz is then gonna have to move. I guess he can kill this guy. Do it, Lorenz!
You can't compete with me.
No, not the iron sword. Then Cyril can give this to Wrath. And Wrath can then kill this guy, hopefully. Let's try and make it accurate, shall we, Wrath? Thank you.
Sorry. Don't know my own strength.
Huh, give me a fucking heart attack there, big man.
Huh.
Nice and awful, just how I like it. God, his stats are awful. Okay, chest key to the convoy. My master plan has come to fruition. So you got 5 movement, right? So 1, 2, drop you there. 3, 4, 5. So we put Lysithia there. She'll be able to basically just maximize her movement potential. Put Leone there, so Hilda can heal her.
Did the trick.
And get a level off of it. Very nice.
Don't expect much more than that.
Acceptable level up. God, she's got 18 speed? What the fuck? It's insane.
Hey.
Yeah, heal up that guy over there. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, actually, what turn is it? 15, okay, we've got 10 turns. Which isn't as much as I would like, to be honest. Convoy. Grab the chest key. Trade it over to Lysithia. I'll actually take that Levin sword, just in case. I don't think anyone's going to need it, but again, just in case. Let's see. Slow and steadily move in now. We just want to make sure we're not in this guy's attack range. If we are, we're going to struggle to get through this door. And as soon as we get through this door, we want to put someone, like, right here. So they can take out this guy, or these guys, and not kill this guy. And I think that might actually be Hilda, to be honest. She's just going to have to sit there and Thoron their faces off. Mage... I mean, sure. Iggy.
Thank you.
Tank it like a man. Also, do need you to heal up Hilda. So, Hilda, move down a little bit.
Thanks.
Beautiful. Actually, how much damage did these guys do? 17. 17. Okay, so they were doing 17 to her 9, so that's 8. 16 each. Yeah, she'll be absolutely fine. There's no way she's not. So yeah, we'll probably be Thoroning the door down. Or no, we won't be Thoroning the door down. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. Before we decide exactly what we're doing there. Let's move back. We only move down. Whoa! Love you, Iggy. Okay, there we go. There's the March ring. Sweet. That went way better than expected. Okay, warp in. Now, who do we let have this kill? Basically everyone's the same level, actually. Is anyone close to a level? Oh, Leone is, and we want to see if we can roll another really good level for her.
That takes care of that.
Splendid. Absolutely delightful, Leone. Okay, slow and steady, slow and steady. Well, I say slow and steady, we haven't got too many turns for this to work. Okay. Can I blow down this door? Okay, no, I can't. I do actually need to door key it. Do we have a door key on standby? I'm gonna have to whip one out of the convoy. Okay, Raph has one. We need it to give it to someone who's not going to kill the other mage in retaliation. So I think if I slap on Nosferatu, yeah, there's absolutely no way Iggy can kill him. Or get killed by him, which is also a potential hazard. Okay, 9 turns, 9 turns. I'm not going to have too much wiggle room here, but should be fine, should be fine. Okay. So we do want Hilda to be our main point of contact here. If I move one of these guys in with Ignatz, and move Hilda around here. Okay. That's fine. Cyril, you're not going to be too useful, so honestly just kind of get out of the way. Leone, we need you in. Annette, we need you in. Marianne, you're not very important for this, so you can stay at the rear. Lorenz, come in. I might need you for some repositioning, Lorenz, so get in there. I also just want you to do that, so we can move Byleth in. Lysithia, equip that March ring so you can move just a little bit further. Not that you're going to be rejoining the crew, I don't think, but, you know. Oh, I forgot to equip Nosferatu. It's fine, we didn't kill him.
Saw that.
Okay, there we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Door key. Make sure we equip Nosferatu. Door. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I think we'll be able to clear out everyone from here. Yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. That, Leone.
I'd call that a win. I'm getting the hang of it.
Sweet! Hilda, come through. Murder this guy. Ooh, almost. Well, I mean, you can probably hit both of these, right, Hilda? There you go, girl.
Work.
Okay, and... Well, I mean, we don't have to, but, you know, Byleth can take this guy out. Lickety-split.
You fought well.
Okay, now we kind of just have to run the fuck in, because we don't have much time to be fucking around here. Lorenz, you get in. Raph, you get there. Annette, rally his... You can't trade items with him, so just rally him.
Sorry.
Okay, good, he's not gonna just explode. He's got that fucking steel sword equipped. Okay. Asithia, TikTok, make your way back down to us. Yeah, not that we really need you here, but you're gonna be there, apparently. Okay. Now's a good chance to test our raw damage. How much does Leone do to old DK without much special going on? 27? And honestly, really reliably. That is way better than I thought it was going to be. Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing. 19 damage. Can we get that off on him? I mean, honestly, with like a gambit, okay. Ignat is providing a little bit there. Let's see, actually. We can test if Hilda's personal skill works with gambits here. Okay, it doesn't. That's fine. Good to know.
Go.
Raph. Actually, we can also test how much Raph boosts Leone's damage here with that. Combat Arts, Might Kneeler, Steel Lance Plus. 31 damage. Not massive, but 15 damage is, you know, 15 damage. It's a little easier to get. Okay, I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. We're definitely going to need some big boosts, but we can get that. Sweet level up, Ignat. You'll love to see some magic on you. We can also increase Leone's damage with our personal skill. It's not a crazy amount, but we can boost it. Okay. Line us up, gang. Line us up. We need to get this right. We need to get this right. So we want someone he... Okay, good. No weird AI or anything. Lowest amount of damage. Fire. Actually, no. Training axe. Okay. Good. That'll also increase support points. Added bonus. Okay. Okay. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Okay, so it's definitely gonna have to be through gambits that we get a lot of our damage here. Okay, so that's 5.
I got this.
Only 1. 3. Very nice. Still only 1. 4. Very nice. Okay. How does Raph fare if we Fading Blow the Death Knight? Ooh, doesn't completely remove crit. It also does only 2 damage, so kind of no point doing that. I also want to check Ruptured Heaven. How much do we do with Ruptured Heaven? 22? Also fairly reliably, but there's kind of no need for that. Okay, so... let's see, we need to work the maths on this. So if we rally strength on Leone, we can get about, like, we need like 15 more damage, right? Because I think she does 31 with rally strength on. So we need 15 more damage. Can we provide that? Actually, she might be doing more because she then gets her personal ability, standing next to Byleth. So I think we're actually going to have to spend another turn here, because I'm going to want to... Okay, actually, if I... Oh no, she doesn't have support with Hilda. Never mind. So I was going to say, if I can do this with Leone... Yeah, but she doesn't actually boost it. No, not that. Gambit. Yeah, she doesn't actually boost it, I don't think. But if we put Hilda there, we don't really want any dudes attacking. So we don't need Hilda's personal skill. Let's just test with Wrath. Rally Leone. How much damage do you do next to Byleth? 33. Okay, so we only need 13. I think we can get that in Gambits. We're actually gonna need swap here, I think, from Lorenz, which is a real shame, because I would quite like him for his battalion damage, because he does quite a lot. That's fine. That's honestly fine. I think we've got this. So Lorenz can come in to do 5, basically guaranteed. Ignatz can do how much? 2, and he can do it from range. I need to see how much Marianne can do, but I think we've got this. I think we have this in the bag. And it turns out I didn't even need Annette's rallies. Okay. No one's in range. Let's end the turn. Get some more support points with Annie, because I just left her in range. Okay. So I think we lead with Lorenz. Then we go Ignatz. I want to... How much gambit damage does Marianne do? 2. Which isn't bad, but it's not great. Rally Leone.
So nice of you.
Okay. Okay, that's 95. Does Ignatz have 100% accuracy? He does. So I think I want to lead with Ignatz here. Okay, let's go.
I have no need of you.
I'm here to help. This should work.
Okay. It's 2 damage. We bring Lorenz in. 5.
I have an idea.
Oh, no, we didn't want to do that with Lorenz. Oh, fuck. Now Leone loses a little bit of damage. Oh, it's fine. I can
help.
Get 3.
I got it!
Okay. So if we gambit here, 28 damage, which Leone, without the buff, should be able to provide with perfect accuracy.
Now you will die together. How joyous.
I'll assist you.
Whew.
It's time.
And Leone! Oh no, it's fine. She gets the boost from Ignatz. I mean, I'd say take us away, but, you know, first of all, just, move Marianne there. Yeah, I mean, I could get a little bit of a boost from Annette, but you know what? Let's just fucking go. Night Kneeler, Steel Lance Plus. Take us away, Leone! That's our fucking girl right there! That's our fucking girl right there!
Aiming high.
Oh, thank God for those fucking strength level ups. Jesus Christ, my heart's a pumping.
Getting in the way of my game.
Oh, but we did it. Oh, we did it.
You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your
We
work here
got
is done.
the Death Knight.
Understood. I will go.
Get out of here, you bastard. I'm sick of your
We
shit.
will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor.
Woo.
It is I who will reforge the world.
Whew. I'm fucking stressed out after that shit.
Flame Emperor, eh? Seems quite frightened of us, if you ask me.
I would be too, Lorenz.
He's gone. We should get these two out of here.
Oh.
Let's get out of this horrible place.
Oh.
Come on, we can carry them up.
Oh. Oh. Fuck me. Deserved. Oh my god. Oh my god! Got a headache, I'm having a fucking panic attack! Oh, but it's all good.
They're both alive.
It's all good.
Professor, please.
Oh, it's another
allow
scene
me
we
to
can't skip.
express
I guess
my
this one is actually pretty important. Couldn't have done it without the students.
Yes,
Literally. Couldn't have done it without Leone. So yeah, I mean,
kidnapped,
if you don't know, this
however,
cutscene's
the
just
blood
telling
of
us that we're
enemies-
getting Flame in the party.
If we
We'll cover Flame next episode. I know exactly what I want to do with her already. I don't think we're gonna use her long term. I think she's really gonna stick as what I said. She'll probably be
Professor,
early
after
game.
all that has-
Well, not early game, like the first episode. She's basically just gonna be a damage adjutant for Byleth, I think. Which is, I mean, it's great. She does a good job of it. +3 damage on my archer.
Well done.
Good stuff. But I do have a plan for what I want her to be anyway. So, you know. She'll be doing some work on the side, you know. Oh man, the next episode we'll probably be getting to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which is, exciting, I'm sure. It's a load off for me, because characters, sans Claude and Byleth, can die and I don't have to worry about a thing. I mean, granted, of course, we will be going for Deathless, obviously. But, oh, man. Oh, I'm on a high. Oh, I'm on a high. After killing old DK.
It's finally time.
Ah, that's cool, Claude and Hilda. It is finally time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And you know what? I'm excited. I'm sure you guys, as in my class, not like you guys are excited. And only one support. Perfect. Yeah, woo! Okay, I'm not gonna dilly-dally too much. I've been recording for about 5 hours today, which is, I think, the most I've ever recorded, ever. It really was basically a live stream. But we need those 3 intermediate seals. And we are gonna end off our episode with some promotions. So, Raphael, you are going straight into Mercenary, my friend. You get a nice hefty little stat bonus right there. Guarantee. Ah, right into it. Perfect. Is it gonna be a speed bonus?
Yeah.
Dex as well.
Fast.
Fix up some of Raphael's awful stats. Marianne, you are going to be going into Thief, which is definitely not going to fix your terrible stats. But yeah, I mean, it's going to make her faster. And isn't that what counts? I imagine she gets a dex bonus here. Yeah, 4 dex. And 1 strength, which is desirable. And Leone going right into Pegasus. There you go, girl. And that's not really going to help you at all, because you're already kind of cracked.
All that hard
but
work's paid off.
Ah, hard work indeed. You make me proud, Leone, but You're not the last one we're gonna do. Oh, I actually need to get it out of... Hang on. Leone. A little bit anticlimactic there. But now, we can do what has always wanted to be done. Ignatz! The role is yours. He somehow fails. Fuck! We got him there, boys!
I did it.
I can't believe we did it either, Ignatz. I mean, I'll be honest, I've never failed to make that kill in an Ironman before, but still, you know, I get nervous sometimes, okay? I doubt. Oh, man. Be some time before Cyril joins you, though. I won't lie. It's gonna be a little bit. I mean, we'll see the Death Knight in 2 chapters' time, but that kill I usually don't secure. Mainly because the Death Knight's kind of just off on the side doing his own thing, and it's really hard to, like, position units properly to kill him. But, I mean, we'll try. We'll certainly try. I mean, hell, actually, if Claude or Marianne is fast enough, we could also just steal his Dark Seal, which is something you can do. I mean, if Claude continues to get that at 21 speed, that continues to climb, we could do it. It's possible. But anyway, thanks so much for watching. I don't want to waste any more of your time. I'll see you later this week for a much shorter episode, probably just this month, realistically, because we only have one paralog. It should be Lorenz's. Yep, we will probably be doing that one towards the end of the month. And yeah, that's where we'll end it. Again, thank you so much for watching, especially if you made it this far, but whew! Exciting stuff, right? Killing the Death Knight? I know, I mean, we're going to do it many, many times on this route, but yeah, it's fine. So, again, thank you so much, and I'll see you next time, where hopefully that death counter will remain empty.